Yeah, it's enough time. Hello, Big Erm. Good morning. It's 10:13 over here in the morning. I had lots of very disturbing dreams. I had a personal helicopter in my dream. For some reason, I was able to fly like an eagle in a very flimsy contraption. Ah. So I wouldn't call them nightmares, but very disjointed dreams. But last night, the people in the room were replaced with pseudo people that I knew in the real world. And it was a little troubling to me. I'm not quite sure why. But of course, I ran right back in here because this is where it's all coming from. Hello, Neva. I hope you're doing well where you is, Neva. Alec Busner. Hello. Said hi, said hi, said hi, said hi. Um, okay, I'm a little perturbed. I'm still reeling from some very bizarre dreams last night. But on the plus side, I went out and checked my pumpkin patch, and I got a lot of pumpkins growing. And two of them were already pretty big, and the rest of them were still in infant stage, but they're definitely pumpkins. So I'm happy about that. So that's kind of how it's going. I figured I'd come in and I'd jump in real quick and then see what's going on. Uh, you know, touch base. It's kind of what I do. And I was so, what's the word? Not blown away is the wrong word. I was strangely, it was very different being in the Discord, in the video chat room. That was a little different. Hey, haven't seen you in a while. Hope things are going good, Taurus. So yeah, so that's what was going on in my brain, and that's what got me. It's like I said, 10:15 in the morning over here on the East Coast. I'm not in school because I'm sick. I'm sorry, honey. You having soup? I know that's kind of a cliche, but they say hot liquids make you feel better quicker. I don't know if it's true or not. I'm not a doctor, but I still hope you get better. I don't want you to feel crappy. The moral of the story is I don't want you to feel bad. I want you to feel good. I prefer you feeling good. I mean, I prefer everyone to feel good in general, but I kind of feel like you're like, I don't know, related, kind of weird. That sounds a little creepy, so I don't want to say it like that, but I feel like you're a part of this G Force family, so to speak. You're a kid, you know what I mean? So like, I have a personal investment in wanting to see the people who are interacting on this channel be happy and healthy, and you know what I'm saying? I mean, there's a closeness, and it's not biological closeness, but it's kind of closeness of I don't know. What I'm trying to say is I like you, and I don't want you to feel bad. That's kind of the short of it. And I hope you get better soon. But the bonus is that I get to see you for a little bit because you're not at school. So sorry you're sick, but I get to see you for a little bit. Yay. Jesse Bryant. Holy shit, what did I step into? You stepped into a pretty dry man talking to a very, very sick Riz kid and a couple other cool humans in here. Why? What are you doing, Jesse Bryant? What did you step into? I hope that came out the way it was supposed to. Lucas Dodson, what's up from Minnesota? Well, let me tell you what's up from Connecticut, which is the other side of the country. It's a little moist, but we got sun peeking through, and I got a bunch of pumpkins coming in. So I'm kind of happy. I'm a little disturbed because I had dreams last night, and they were very disjointed dreams. And it took people from this very chat and gave them different faces, and they played different characters in my dream, and I could fly like this little personal helicopter. It was very bizarre. But I do remember you're in Iowa, Taurus. Lucas Dodson says, I have very vivid dreams. That's crazy, though. Give me an example of your vivid dreams. What's going on in other people's heads? I want to know. I haven't slept in like 2 days. Well, that's not good. If you're sick, you should be sleeping and healing, right? I mean, not to tell you what to do or anything, but my mug with Dr. Pepper. So wait, that puts you at like 7 a.m. or 8 a.m., Taurus? Because you're halfway across the country. So that puts you 2 hours behind me, right? Is it should be 8:18 a.m. out there, if I remember, if I'm doing the math right. Mobland prison. Can't spell necrophilia, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, maybe later. I'm not playing that now, but I'm glad you like it enough to remember the remember the lyrics. When I was 5, I had a dream a fucking dragon killed my family. I was very traumatized toddler. Also, it's 9:18. Oh, you're only an hour behind me. All right. Well, were you relieved when you woke up and it hadn't happened? I think really, if I listen to my subconscious, I think it's really just telling me I need a hug bad. Oh, I don't know. I'm very I feel perturbed. Like I have no reason to be perturbed. Everything's fine. This is the agency part of the program where you go, well, yeah, I'm a little had some traumatic issues. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope this isn't one of your traumatic issues, is it, Doris? Like we don't give you trauma, do we? I don't want to give you trauma, Taurus. Kind of look like Johnny Knoxville. I've heard that before. I get Charlie Sheen a lot. Excuse me. Who else? I've gotten a couple other people. Most of them were pretty attractive though, so I'm gonna go with it. Either way, I don't have any of their money, so post-traumatic stress disorder from a family member. Well, I won't ask for the specifics because it's none of my business, but I hope that you get through it, and I hope it wasn't too egregious. Ooh, good word, Kevin. Egregious. But again, back to the question, this room isn't traumatizing you, I don't think. Otherwise, you wouldn't keep coming back. I'm sorry it's so low key this morning, but I'm feeling very low key myself. I'm trying to center. Sometimes I actually have to use some mental energy to center. I don't trust that person anymore. Well, trust is something that's earned over time. You should. I mean, there are certain people you would think, oh well, they won't hurt me. But over the course of time, it's just kind of observe, and that's the way I've been doing it. My dreams are always somewhere I've never been. Everyone I know that's in my dreams, their personality is distorted, like trying to kill me or stab me in the back. Wake up mad at people because of a dream. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm trying to shake it off because I was betrayed by two of the people in my dream last night. And then there was a lot of, it's funny because you can be mad in your dream and you wake up angry too. And I'm just like, how could they? How could they? Yeah, I mean, if you're brokenhearted in your dream, that emotion for some reason translates out into the real world, which is kind of fascinating if you think about it in its own right. But Yeah, the longer you live, the more you learn to trust less. I mean, what a horrible way to be, though. I mean, I get you because you learn that people aren't as good as they seem. Like, I'm not as good as I seem. I don't consider myself a monster, but I'm certainly not an angel either. You know, like what's the opening of my shows is like, I'm a very good man, but I'm a very dirty man. And that doesn't mean like I'm not forcibly, I don't force myself on others, but certainly you've heard enough of my personality if you're in here to know that, I like riding the edge, especially in regards to conversation. But trust is really hard to, because even when you get into a relationship, you get into a relationship and you say, you love each other. Oh, I love you. And that's the first time you feel really good and you get that dopamine rush. And then, whether it's a few months or a few years, and then that they don't love you the same way anymore, that in and of itself feels like someone's betrayed you. It's just like, well, I don't understand. Like you said, you love me and you keep coming back here, but now you don't love me. Now you hate me. And it's like, well, what did I do? Well, no, it's just me. I've changed. It's like, ugh, if the one constant in the universe has changed, then how can you ever really trust anybody? And I think that's about rebuilding your heart in a place where you still allow yourself to love. I want to love people, but like you've stated, I mean, it's very tough because a lot of people are untrustworthy. And, even though you might have loving feelings for them, they might have alternative agendas that just aren't kind. Because you consider me as a father figure. Please don't. Oh, I, I, I mean, I'd rather be. Can we be? Can I be more like an affectionate second cousin? I am not a role model. I'm trying to. I don't have any of this figured out, honey. I don't think anyone really has it figured out. When you give love and get hurt, it makes it hard for you to trust and give love. Yeah. And I'm dealing with that right now. I mean, there are people I love in my life. Like I trust my mother 100%. I know that, she's on my team and I'm on her team. That's the only love I believe I can absolutely trust because people change. My real dad ain't a role model either. So, I mean, don't get me wrong. For the most part, 90% of the time, I mean, you're in here, I'm happy. I'm a pretty happy guy. And if I can give that to you, Taurus, I mean, I would like you to have more happy days and sad days for the rest of your existence. If that translates. But you have to. I don't know anything. Don't True wisdom is knowing I'm an idiot. This is what I'm trying to say. But I do have some genuine affection for you, and I don't want to see people suffer in general. And I'm trying to be, what's the word? I'm trying to be supportive without being coddling. I don't know if that translates as well. Shout out from Tuchapipi, Mississippi. You're the best. Tuchapipi, Mississippi. See, it all just kind of goes on, and you got to either laugh at it or you dwell in the darkness. And I prefer not to dwell in darkness. So, but this morning I figured I'd share it a little bit. I'm not really expecting anything back from you guys. I'm just kind of parsing a little bit. What's the word? Venting. Yeah, I'm just venting a little bit. I mean, but whoever the people are around you, Taurus, I mean, you got a lot of talent, and you obviously have some good DNA, and you have skills, and you're pretty clever. So you got genetically, you got You got a lot of stuff working for you. Yeah, it's right here in my Sherlock. I am very. I try to be very centered and very calm and very zen. Try to be very zen because the universe is a difficult place to be in. It's you know, sometimes it's just nice to get a bubble. Let's see what this spells. DPOR. And it's good, luckily. So, hooray for my side. Oh, but here's all right. Here's a question, Lucas. When's the last time you've hugged somebody? When's the last time you just like wrapped up in someone and just went? Ugh. And actually, the same question to you, Taurus. When's the last time you wanted to hug someone? You hugged somebody and you wanted them to hug you. Marcel Laporte goes west. Memphis, Arkansas sucks. So move. I don't know what to tell you. That ain't my problem. That's your problem, Marshall Laporte. Don't be hating on it. It's not the state's fault. It's the people in it. You're hating on the ground. Arkansas sucks. You're part of Arkansas. I'm gonna beat you up. Punch the ground. Chaos Black. Yo, this evil Leonardo DiCaprio. What makes you think Leonardo DiCaprio is good in the first place? Hmm. What do you think you know about Leonardo DiCaprio? See? I is painting. Oh, good. See? Artistic inclination. You're a Riz kid for a reason. I'm glad you stopped by this room and got to know us. Me especially. This morning, my girlfriend before work, I love hugs. And if I don't get hugged, I don't do as well during the day. I know that. Give me an idea of what to paint. All right. Do I have it here? So I have it here. Well, do you want to try something new, or do you just want something pretty? Because if you want to learn perspective, you start with the lighter colors in the background, and then you do gradients. Like the blue would be the gradient, and you start with the full solid blue up here, and then you would paint in, and then after that dries a little bit, then you'd come up with the darker and darker colors, and you lay them in layers, and then that kind of helps you get the illusion of light and dark. Um, I'm just making suggestions. I want you to do what makes you happy. But I mean, if you want to do something like, I mean, you could do a landscape, you could do buildings, you could do an animal, whatever you'd like, sweetheart. I was just you mentioned painting, and I'm like, oh, I paint. Look, you can do this, and this is how this is done. Thank you. That's kind of you to say. Taurus is sick, unfortunately. That is why she is not landscape. It is, she says. Yay! I'm curious to see what you do. Yeah, Benito, she's under the weather. She's sick. She's home from school, but we get the bonus of enjoying her company. Mississippi Trumpy, love your artwork. Thank you very much. It's very all that. That's very nice of you both to say. I got a lot. There's a lot. I don't know if you could see. vase with the flowers over there, the leaf. You got the Gandalf trees. You got all the stuff in the back wall there. And it's all over the place. I like to stretch out my, see if I can do something this style, something that style. I've been influenced by Monet and uh, 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 Da Vinci. Uh, who else am I thinking of that is not coming to my brain? It was tragic. It was a tragic story. It'll get to me later. Do you ever do paintings live? Yes, I have. I cooked live a couple nights ago on live stream. Who likes alcohol? I like it at night when I'm going to sleep. Epic Goyle. Oh no. Picasso was who I was thinking of. No, it wasn't Picasso. It was Van Gogh. Van Gogh is what I'm thinking of. I was influenced by Picasso, but I don't do much of his style. Like there's one over here that's a little Picasso-esque. If you want to see it, I'll turn it around. But I have a massive shit brewing. Thank you for turd brewing update. Alec Busner says hi. Hello, Alec Busner. How are you doing? Your turd update. Wow, pretty full room. I'm very low key this morning. Lucas Dodson says I skipped work today. I just wasn't feeling it. Sup, Black Stripe? What's for breakfast? Drunk hiccups. Cake, red velvet cake is for breakfast. I think I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab that. Now I have the house to myself. What do you do when you have the house to yourself? Generally, when everyone's gone, that's generally the time I find to masturbate. I don't like doing it when anyone else is in the house. Day drink? Well, there's another option. I mean, it's not like I have anything to do. I suppose I could day drink, but I don't know. For some reason, I think day drinking on the stream all day would get old quick. Definitely. And I do it in the living room, code everything. Oh. But I mean, it's not just that. I'll sit here and I'll zen. I'll enjoy, just enjoy the quiet for a while. Although, if you listen, it's not very noisy right now. Hear a little bird outside. But that's it. It's nice. Heard on the radio some guy headbutted his wife because she got mad over him watching porn while they were smashing. That's headbutted his wife because she got mad over him watching porn. Strange place to get into a fight. Dick deep. What a shame. What a shame. So I could see both sides of that story. Because why are you looking at somebody else while you're literally in me? As opposed to, well, why are you getting upset? Because you're actually getting it. You know what I mean? There's so many layers in this story. I don't even know how to begin to unpack it. But you just have to know, lighter colors go in the background and then happy little white. And that's always what you mix things to lighten it up. You start with your base background. And then as you move forward, all the color, you use the darker and darker pigments. It's my Bob Ross. just picked up a squirrel. I rescued a squirrel, baby squirrel. Now I'm keeping it in the house. And it's living in my afro. It's got a mailbox up there and everything. I heard him cooking. I'm at work sitting on the toilet wasting time. I'm ready to go home, bro. My feet hurt. Sorry, USA, but it'll be over soon. We all have our cross to bear at one point or another. But this moment, we'll move on to the next moment. Not today, though. I skipped. I hope you're not a heart surgeon. I skipped surgery today. I wasn't feeling it. Doctor, he's already prepped. his chest is wide open. No, no, just not feeling it. I mean, I don't know what you do, Lucas. Got 10 more hours left, mate. To be honest, I may just walk out. Oh, well, it's not like any corporation or business really earns people's loyalties nowadays, does it? Oh, they're more likely to cut pay than to give you a raise. It's never a living wage. But he does the smartest of it. He pretty much does a lot of stuff on his own, makes his own money, and doesn't have to answer to anyone. So you're the smarter of us, Benito. I was going to say, well, keep that job. We all need to make our scratch somehow, you know what I mean? Xavier the Gay Werewolf, hello. I mean, I can't speak to any. This is my job. This is my only job, is the YouTube. That's the only thing that pays me any money. And it's not a lot, but it's enough where it's helping. So I'm keeping on it, and I'm hoping that you guys keep on it too with me. But we'll see. Can't control the universe. But hey, I mean, you guys are living your own lives. It's not for me to dictate what you do with it. It's for me to hopefully, pick you guys up and go, okay, it's not so bad, and help you get through it a little bit. Kevin, do you play any games? I play Magic the Gathering Arena. I'm currently in platinum level, but I've gotten to mythic level numerous times. I'm pretty good at it. But it's cards too, so it's a lot of luck. And I guess the other games is just the hobbies, if you kind of call it games. I mean, I do the painting, I grow pumpkins and flowers and stuff like that. It's not like a game, but it's kind of like game with real world effects. Like the pumpkin thing, I've been on since the spring. And I was out there this morning and I got something like 7 or 8 pumpkins. And they're small, but they're growing. And then I found more pumpkins, some pumpkins I didn't even know I had. So we'll see in a few weeks what the result is. And I think I got at least another month before the first frost comes in. But to me, it's kind of like a game because, I started them from seeds and then I separated them and nurtured them and did all that. Well, happy birthday, Xavier the Gay Werewolf. I would sing for you, but I'm not gonna. 12:42 now. What were we counting? Oh, it was questioning sexuality. Lucas, you're being the devil's advocate. Oh no. No, Lucas. Don't lie, don't steal, be nice. That breaks the lying clause. Because the moment you lie, you're making like a story up that you're gonna have to corroborate later or back up later. And you never just own it. Just go, look, dude. Dude, I'm miserable. This sucks. Is there anything you could do to make this less miserable and sucky? Otherwise, I'm going to have to find some new employment in the future. I mean, yeah, because you can't keep up with all, when you're a kid, you're like, oh, lying is great because I can say something that, disagrees with the universe, but then it comes back and it kicks you in the butt. I didn't know I had a job here. Nah, I'm kind of talking in general. Like, if you could have any job that you wanted in the world, do you know what it would be? Do you know what you would like to do for like a career? Because this is the closest thing I got to a career. I kind of like it. True that. I might say I'm sick. Just say, look, this sucks. You're a Marine, or you want to be a Marine. Hunter Walker, damn, he said this is the closest thing he has to a career. The emptiness in the eyes was real. The emptiness in the eyes is probably the weed, but you were a Marine. Well, there you are. Well, no, the emptiness is more in the bank account than in the heart. My heart's pretty full. My bank account's pretty empty. But this program, this channel has been growing at a really good rate over the last month. So I'm very optimistic, and I'm making money. So and occasionally you guys tip, and I'm like, thank you. The fact that there are people out there in the universe that don't want me to die is nice. I appreciate it, guys. If you don't want me to die, thanks. Because I'm sure there are some people out there who do want me to. Hey, Denise, just got back from school. Why the sad face? Was it not good at school? At least you're doing better than Taurus. Taurus is sick. Hunter, I'm smoking pot and drinking. Oh, you still around? It was so boring. OMFG. Yeah, there can be those days. But you need the boredom to appreciate the excitement later on. Isn't that right, Denise? Isn't that right, Denise? Isn't that right, Denise? Guys, when you remember that, mental issues are all in your head. It is. Ooh, excitement. I like that. Woof, 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 woof. See, it doesn't have to be the whole, it doesn't actually have to be penetration. You just have to have the little synapse in your brain triggered with a little dopamine. Woof, 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 woof. And then all of a sudden you're in a different place. You're like, oh, oh wait, those are good. Those are good vibes. For real, I wish I had that. See, there it is. Hunter, I am in therapy. Do you ever talk to your therapist about the channel? Does anyone know that you watch us? I say us, me and with AZ drawing, Lyman Leaf. What is time? Time here is 10:46 a.m. and I'm from Connecticut. Do your calculations. Hunter, you're bumming me out, man. Why? What did he say? You should probably look into some type of health care. Maybe get outside more, go to the doctor. Don't see how sitting in a room all day is conducive to mental or physical health. Well, that depends on what you're doing in it. But yeah, I mean, the sentiment of that is kind of solid because I like to go outside and check my plants and, get a little air, but then you come back in. You come in when it's raining. You come in when it's shitty outside. You go where it's nice. Oh, Denise. All of us are okay. We're okay. We're here. We win. You know what I mean? We got if we're here and we're safe and we're not like starving. I feel bad for you, Taurus, because you're actually sick, but you're still here, and obviously you're not so sick where you have to be hospitalized. You just need a little rest and take a recharge your batteries, heal up a bit, and then get back out there and enjoy a little more fun in the world. There is fun out there. I'm hoping for all of us, both physically and probably I'm both physically and mentally. I think you got more intellectual control over yourself than you're giving credit for. LOL. Mental health. When is it not all right to work 6 days a week and you're only off Mondays and you can't spend it laying bed from the severe physical job you work at constantly out there? Do you? Wow. That's Hey Aspen. How was school? Lucas Dodson. Me too. So Rocky. What's up, Tinky Winky? My jeans ripped in school. Cry, cry, cry. Oh, Denise. We'll just have to take the rest of it off. Aspen, hi. See? All the girls are reacquainting. This will be nice. Made a new friend. She likes Heather's. Jesus Christ. At some point, we're gonna get you to sing and dance that song again. That was awesome. I'm about to make a deposit at the bank. This is a metaphor. Bigger. Yes, unfortunately, fortunately. Kevin, you sound rough. What's wrong, buddy? Aw. No, I'm all right. I had kind of rough dreams last night, and it was you guys, but it wasn't you guys, and everything's all right. It's okay. Everything's fine. I'm with you guys now. Everything's good. We're all together again. Yeah, she got me sick through the screen. NCR or Caesar's Legion. I don't know what that is. Girl, I know. Oh, because I'm the lead singer of my band. You have a band, Taurus? Or are you being sardonic? It's hard to get sarcasm through the screen here and through text. You actually talk about shit that no one else does. That's kind of why I'm here, aren't I? Have I heard of John Fallout? I have not. Ah, I'm so tired. I just need a little massage. And what's H? And just say, Taurus is asking for help. Girl, I need help. Somebody help Taurus. I gotta recompose myself for a second because I was on board at the massage where I'm like, oh well, it's okay. I can just rub your back. Everyone needs a massage. I could use a massage right now. And then I remembered. That's she's just gonna jump on her jet. Yeah, I need a massage bed. My back's been killing me for months. I think that's just me getting older. Whatever. Oh, don't be like that. Massage, whatever we do. Aspen's got a private jet. It's kind of cool. There's a bar in it too. I don't know. I don't know, Denise. That last picture, I was rather it rather heightened me. I was like, wow. I was pleasantly surprised by that. That had me. Oh, Aspen, take me out to lunch. I need food. What do you want to eat? What's your favorite food? Go see a chiropractor. They can realign your spine or something. I don't trust them because they can also misalign your spine worse. Oh my God, Kevin, this dump crest in the water. It looks like you've oh God. It looks like if Jaws was a brown shark. That made me laugh. Oh, Chinese food is your favorite. Are we talking like Mugu Gai Pan? Are we talking egg rolls or spring rolls or what's your pick in the Chinese food department? No pipette today. It's the morning. It's my first show of the morning, so not yet. When I'm back into performing mode. Not, right now, I'm just kind of talking to my peeps. Peanut butter chicken. John Mish, don't tell me what to do. Don, look at the clown. I am the clown. Sweet and sour chicken. Where are you? Where are you, Demon? D-Man. Who did it? Oh, she's moderating. Good. Good girl. Um, I think Don's calling me gay. You can call me gay if you want. Doesn't change the truth, but you can call me whatever you want. See, I'm that low key, man. I don't want to force anyone to do anything. I want you to come at me enthusiastically and say, hey, would you like to join me in this activity? And then try to convince me to join the activity. That's where I'm at in that regard. And that goes for every woman and every man in this room. I'm not forcing myself on nobody. I want you guys to put a little effort into going, hey, he's a really fun guy. I want him to play with us. That's right, I'm a catcher. Do you ever go offline? Yeah, obviously I do. Cure. I mean, but the numbers have been so good lately. It's just been encouraging me to go online more. And it was so hot for a while. I mean, that's why I was streaming. Look at the trolls trolling so early in the morning. Let them troll. John, yes, I'm serious. I'm sick, and I'm not in the mood. 100, you're 100% crazy. You know that, right? Possibly. Possibly cure. But I think Benito and Denise and Taurus and Aspen got my back. So my 11 is your 6. I'll figure this out at some point where I'll be able to kind of like tune. There's so many different time zones, and it's funny to have mods from like in each time zone. See, and I think that, and I hope, and I mean, I feel like it's true. And that's why I keep coming back and I keep streaming and I keep looking for you guys and I keep trying. I like talking to you guys. My favorite food, honestly, is prime rib, a very rare prime rib. But I have a lot of range. I like really fresh sushi if it's done right. I like pizza. That's a staple. What year is it? 2025? It'll be 2027 in no time. Wouldn't it be nice? See, and that's the thing. And I know in like, especially you young ones must know that. And is Benito still here? Yeah, I think Benito's still here. Yes, Benito's still here and Big Erm's still here. So you guys can you can talk to me about this in an older sense because you guys got a little more maturity on that. But doesn't everyone have like that desire to be loved and to be, just to know that someone really likes them a lot? Like when you were young, Big Erm or Benito, did you think about like when you were teenagers, oh, I hope I find a girlfriend or a boyfriend or whatever you're into? I was the first person here and I was just lurking till now. Okay, Christopher Windsor. So you can answer the question too. Carrie goes, yes, I'm lonely. I feel less lonely in here. And it's only a little bit, but it helps. I mean, we're talking to each other and we're actually interacting. I need a back and oh, I love this. It's nice to get hit on, and that's it's, I'm lonely and fine with it. Well, you see that, and there's a twist to that because, and I know that you could be with someone, and then but if they bring too much drama in, it's not you like, nah, I'll take loneliness. I'm not dealing with the drama. So there's a trade-off. You reach the point when you start learning that line. You kind of look like Charlie Sheen. I've been hearing that a lot lately. And thanks, because he was supposedly and is still supposedly pretty attractive. So yeah, I wasn't really interested in relationships till like the eighth grade. Well, that sounds about regular. So when you start getting shot full of hormones, when you're like, hey, what's this? Well, why is it telling me to go over there? Back in the day, USA. But there's still a little bit of child in me that is like, oh, the one is out there. I don't know if I believe there is a one, but I want to believe that there's one. You know what I mean? Like, or am I just sounding like an idiot? I've dated two people of both genders and it ended in an hour. Oh, goodness. I had my first relationship in seventh grade, no sixth, each time. Ooh, I'm fascinated. So why did you? I assume that you ended it, Taurus, and why did they end? And the same question for you, Denise. Why? What were those relationships like, and what did you learn from it? Why did they end? But try not to relive the pain of them. You know what I'm saying? Intellectually, I'm asking you to reach in there and say, okay, what did you learn from it? But don't let it, yeah, too much drama. So Taurus said, all right, too much drama, I'm out. What about you, Denise? What was your first one? What made you say, okay, I'm all set? And this question is to, well, I guess anyone in the room. You've all heard me talk for a while, and you all know me for a little bit. I told you guys how I used to be married and how my wife left me. Just if you remember, just say yes, and then we'll move on. I don't want to relive it, but I'm still waiting for what Denise says and such. Yeah, yeah. So you remember. We had that conversation. That one conversation was very, I appreciate that. I still look back on that conversation fondly. No communication for real. He was Russian and didn't know Turkish or English. I know English well and Turkish too, We couldn't communicate at all for like 6 months. Yeah, it's less a relationship, more kind of like a, okay, I think he's cute. So you liked the look of him, but you couldn't actually interact with them. Yeah, that's not fun. And that makes sense that you'd be like, yeah, all right, I'm not getting anything from this. And too much drama. Let me ask you, Taurus, was it because the other ones that they were just like too much in your grill, they wanted to be too much in your space, or was it the other way around? I'm very curious. Yeah, he was cute and acting all cute to me and such, and I was kind of dumb at the time. LOL, I was just a child. Okay, on an intellectual level, so this was sixth grade, and yeah, how old are you? You're like 11, 10 or 11, maybe 12 in sixth grade. People were talking about it a lot, and it was just ticking me off. That's social drama. That's not even personal drama with them. That's just, ooh, people are starting to talk shit. Unfortunately, that sounds more school thing. That sounds more of a school thing rather than a personality. My first ended because we decided it was better to go our separate ways. She moved to Florida 3 days later. It sounds at least like it was pretty clean, a pretty clean break. And Benito, you look like you've really bounced back in such a, I mean, you seem so emotionally healthy from my perspective. I mean, we haven't sat down and had a beer or anything like that, but that's the impression I get from you is that you seem very, very solid as a human being, like who you are. And it's something I appreciate about you if it's accurate. And I mean, I think it's accurate. That's what I've observed. See, this is real conversation, guys. I like the fact that we're sitting here in the morning and we're having just like calm. Like he would slurp me. All right, and Denise, do you think like you were like, oh, I was too young. I was a kid in sixth grade when I had that first relationship. Do you still feel like a kid, or do you feel like you're an adult now? Because you're 16 now, so you've had like 4 years, right? So do you feel like you're I mean, technically, I guess you're still a minor, but you're kind of right on that cusp. Do you feel like you're an adult, or do you feel like you're a kid, or do you feel like adolescent is actually a thing, and you feel like you're in that bracket? I'm definitely more mature. Well, that's good, but maybe I'm asking the question the wrong way. I think you get the gist of what I'm saying, though. You're smart. You're all pretty smart. Worst breakup I had was because she literally slept with most of my friends. Jeez. Yeah, I found out about. I had one of those, but I didn't find out she was sleeping with. It's like Scotty doesn't know that song. I didn't find out until after the relationship was way over. Like I found out years after that she was banging everyone behind my back. Christopher Windsor, I'm just stupid. We're all stupid in our own way. Don't beat yourself up about it. We're all learning this as we go through. And that's why we get to come here and talk to each other and go, hey, how do you feel about this? How do you feel about that? And although we can't actually hug each other in the real world for whatever legal or other reason it might be, we could still kind of, share sharer of our souls, so to speak. RMS. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Well, I mean, these things happen. Would I hug you or what? There would be lots of hugs going around at the very least, and I would manage to keep Mr. Happy in line so it didn't get too frisky, depending. Taurus Fest, yeah, I'm in your house, Kevin. I'm in your walls. Boy, my walls got real pretty real quick. But again, I'm here not to get stuff from you. I'm here to share stuff with you and you to share stuff with me. I mean, that's my goal, really, is just to kind of like, let's hang out and learn about each other and how are we going to get through this? I mean, we're all here, so we're winners. We made it this far. And, we all got stuff that we're going through, whether we're talking about it or not. But I mean, your walls, that's how I got sick. Because I definitely did. Oh, Taurus. Where are you at? You're at like 32 now, right? 32 subscribers. I've really been trying to push all of your channels, except for Denise. She's changed her mind. She said she didn't want it on the thing. And I respect that. So, all right. But I mean, you guys, like Benito, I've been trying to push your side and trying to. And so the next real big stream we have, I mean, remind me in the chat if you guys are in there, to go, hey, point some subs this way. It's been working. I managed to drag like 4 or 5 of them over to Steve's channel the other day. What did I say? You said that I had put you on the list of, allied channels, and you said, yeah, I don't want to grow. I'm not really growing my channel. So you said not to do it. Would have just been some payback. And honestly, I mean, I'd hug most of you in this room. I'd give Benito a heterosexual hug. I think I could do that pretty effectively. You just make sure the dicks are pointed in the opposite direction, and then you give them the old. But it's like a tap. It's more like it's not like an embrace where it's like I'm not letting you go. It's tap and release for men. I didn't say that, but I don't want to grow my channel. So yeah, you're fine. I'm just. It's funny that that we've developed this friendship, this virtual friendship, as bizarre as it is, but it's been a lot of fun, and it's kind of fascinating to get to know you and learn little bit about your culture and stuff like that too. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but if that is what she is doing, then you just use it to your advantage. Gone up to 25 plus. Yay. The old tap hug. Wait a second, Denise. That sounds like sarcasm. I'm smiling again, though. See, managed to shake off the negative vibes with a little conversation with you guys. And that's right, isn't it, Benito? Isn't that kind of like an unspoken rule? You do the tap hug, and then yeah. But it's weird though because what was it like a couple years ago at Strange Creek? This girl who I think she was very very attractive. She needed a hug, and she just took it from me, and she just wrapped herself around me, and I'm like, and Mr. Willie said hello, and I went, all right, shut it down. She just wants some comfort. Just give her some comfort. And then I found myself like an octopus where she was wrapped around. All of a sudden, my arms kind of wrapped all the way around her. And I just kind of rocked her for a little bit. And she took the energy she needed. And then but it was, I feel there's a masculine hug and there's a feminine hug. I don't know if that's accurate or not. But I'm just saying, fun, but more than fun. Hey, there's been no touching of any sort. It's just been contemplation. Just contemplation. What was the thing I said the other night? Something in imagination. See, that's the thing. You've been teasing me, and most of the time people don't tease me, and so I've kind of enjoyed that. I've been I've enjoyed that a lot. Too much probably from a moral standpoint, but you got me the other day. I was looking over here and I'm just like, wow, wow. Even if it's all an illusion, even if every one of you is AI, it's still been, it's made me feel pretty good. So I was laughing my ass off. Run around. What's wrong? Run around. Just hang out. You'll feel better in a little bit. We'll heal your heart if nothing else. We'll give you the old tap hug. And see, the thing is, Denise, is that when you go at me like that, I'm not a coward, but I'm also not stupid. So it's like, I want to go, oh, yeah? Oh, why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? But I don't do it. Oh, yeah, there's no way. Just letting you know, there's no way that's going in just the tip, and there's no way it's going in protected either. There, it's going in raw. Oh God. See, now I'm getting myself back from a different place. Uh, we'll chat. Money is calling my phone, so I gotta take care of that. You do what you gotta do, man. You know we love you. Yeah, probably not going all the way in. Barely the two. Hey, husband. Bestie is back. There you go. See? It's nice to get all you guys back together again. You can hang out virtually, even though it's just virtually. She wants Chinese. All right, Aspen, I have a question. Were you upset when I made that comment about your lips? Was that insulting or were you amused? Um, all right. I mean, I'm a little dry, but you guys were in my dreams again last night. I think I said that at the top of the stream, and it disturbed me a little bit. So I came right back in here, and here I am still. 69 minutes later, 69 dudes. The congestion is real. What were you doing? Betraying me. I'm okay with the lips joke. I would just prefer you didn't keep making it. Okay, that's fair enough. In the dream, it was like a bait and switch. It was like, oh no, come here, come here, come here. And then last minute everyone like turned on me. Aspen has very full lips based on the picture that I saw. And I made a comment that was way inappropriate, but were you there in the dream? Yes, you were in the dream. Not in the comment I made with Aspen. That was a different thing, I think. But I remember making it and then going, ooh, perhaps she should have backed off on that. Well, in the dream, you ladies came on to me and you were like, oh no, come with us. We love you. Da, 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 da. But at the end of the dream, everyone turned their back on me and then the cops were after me and I ended up going onto a fire escape and having to like escape the police. And then I ended up getting into like this personal helicopter and I took off. So I was able to fly, but it was very rickety. So it was like, it was bizarre. It was a bizarre dream. Oh yeah. I wouldn't say that, but I would betray. Oh no, oh no. That's terrible. Aw, I haven't earned any loyalty at all. Aspen, you really got my back. We'll see over time. It's been fun either way. I'm just kidding. But it's kind of that feeling though that I'm talking about. It's that because I do have a lot of genuine affection for you guys, and I try to kind of keep it where it's supposed to be in the age lines, so to speak, because you're all different ages and you're all different people and you're all different personalities, but at the same time, I have a lot of affection towards all of you. And so I got to compartmentalize as I go. You cutie, come here and let mommy feed you. She's gonna be all right. There he is, the frozen ghost. By the way, the reason I keep checking on you is just because you seem upset. I already lost a friend who I love more than ever. I prefer not to lose another. Is that towards me? Really, Aspen? I'm not. I'm certainly not feeling suicidal, guys. So I don't want to give. If that's the impression you got, it's not. That's not happening. I'm not that brittle a man. You know what I'm saying? but at the same time, I'd like to think I'm a genuine enough man where I can talk to you guys about my feelings and about my dreams and about stuff that's going on. Talk to you guys. Um, he's not going anywhere without seeing me. Oh God. Oh, oh goodness. And look, a little red in the cheeks. And let me tell you something though. If there's something that keeps me alive, it is those comments though. Because you see, he gets me. It cuts right through the glass here and shoots right at me. It goes right up into the cheeks. See, and that's the thing, is I'm uh, encouraging loyalty. I'm encouraging love and care. Could you imagine? Can you imagine? I thought about that last night. We did after you went to bed. A bunch of us went into the Discord, and we were on the cameras all at the same time. And it was funny because we had Jenny was cooking some sort of cold dish or putting preparing some sort of cold dish, and then she brought out her birds, and the birds kept not doing what they were supposed to be doing. So she's trying to get birds out of her hair and do all this stuff. It was quite the interesting thing to see. And then we had Flaming Straw was in there playing, and Big Erm was in there. So it was like it was very chaotic. When you turn 13, Taurus? When's your birthday again? Because 13's the cutoff, right, for that? My mental state is down here. Grr. Fire. Fire. Looks like a pan. Not another one. My sad friend senses are going off the rails because all my friends have really shit mental. So sorry. Oh, I mean they're trying times. It's trying times. Not gonna lie, my mental not doing so hot. Well, let me remind you, your feelings only influence your actions. They don't control them. Don't let your feelings control your actions. Just let them inform your actions. Because I believe that you got a lot of talent. You got you got stuff, squared away in your head. But just remember to keep your agency. Don't let other people in your head. Use your agency instead. But I imagine, I mean, there's a lot of people out there who aren't doing so good. Um, but again, that's part of the reason why I'm back in this room again is because you guys have been, I feel like you guys have been helpful to me. Just in the fact that like we have this socialization with each other. And I don't force you guys to come back. You guys come back of your own volition. So I must be giving you guys something, you know what I mean, from my heart that you like. And if that means I'm putting any positive energy into the universe, you guys are getting it. You cutie, suck now. Oh no, you cutie, suck now. Oh God. Like the one time in my life, I'm not worrying about my mental health or wanting to kill or hurt myself or anyone else. All my friends are getting depressed. So now you're the strong one. You're the strong one that everyone's gonna cling to because you got it together now. See the dichotomy of life for real. A lot of people do hit me up because it looks. I don't know if it looks like that to you, but for the most part, emotionally, I'm pretty well together. I'm pretty solid as a human being. Like I don't worry about like I don't have like literal physical fears. Everything is primarily just computational, but I feel pretty solid. I'm the therapist in my friend group. Like I'm letting my world burn just to keep theirs safe. Yeah, and don't do that. Don't nurture scorpions. Do not nurture scorpions. I learned that the hard way. I mean, it's nice. I'll let anyone lean against me, but I'm not going to hold anyone up. You know what I mean? I can't. You can't protect anyone. You can't bubble wrap anyone else's life. You can put all the age verification safeguards in place. You can bubble wrap every individual, but the universe does what it wants to do. You can't protect everyone. The only thing you can do is be solid you know, and let them lean on you occasionally, but don't nurture scorpions because they'll bite your ass. Well, yeah, that's kind of and that's a good point, Aspen. But I mean, that's one of those things where you can listen to their problems and not let them dwell in it. I mean, you can listen to it and go, okay, I'm listening to you, and I understand that this bothers you. But if you let yourself dwell in their emotions, that's just kind of like having your own emotions to dwell in too. So you got to be cautious. I urge caution. Again, I don't know anything, so just talking. Um, because shoving everything down and not being a burden is my coping. Shoving everything down and not being a burden is my coping. Well, if it helps at all, I mean, you can unburden in here a little bit. I understand not wanting to be a burden on others, though. I'm that very much that way with my mother. Like, I'm like, if I can give her money, I'll give her money before I'll take money. You know what I mean? I want to make sure she's okay, and then I come second. But that's my mother. She's earned that. I don't want to participate in these conversations. Really? That seems out of. Feel like I'm a burden. I won't leave my house. If I feel like I'm a burden, I won't leave my house. Well, we don't want to go anywhere where. I mean, it's human nature to want to go where we're liked, not where we don't want to go where we're hated. Why don't you want to participate in these conversations? Asked Denise. Is this getting too dark? Is this getting too real? Yeah, most of us don't want to be here. You mean here in this room or here existence? Here, we don't want to be here alive on this planet dealing with all the BS. Because I want to be here with you guys right now. But yeah, no, that's kind of what I thought you were saying. A lot of people just wish they just weren't in existence. I don't feel that way. I hope you guys don't feel that way. Because yeah, it's some of it's really shitty, but some of it's really good. And that contrast is quite exceptional. I don't feel like I am the right person to talk to about these without knowing what you've all gone through. Fair enough. I want to be here. I just want life not to beat the shit out of me. I can appreciate that sentiment very much. Aspen, I want to be here. Like, I want to exist. I want to live. Like, enjoy life. See, that's good. Sorry, Denise. I didn't mean to bring, I'm not trying to bring the group down. I'm just talking. And this is, in its own way, has been kind of fascinating for me to hang out. I mean, you've made me smile a couple of times. So you made me feel a little better than I was before when I got into the room because I was still reeling from that dream. No, I know you're goofy, Daddy Kevin. I want to be here, but I have people that keep me up. Well, good. But at some point, I hope that you could find your own want to be here. I mean, you have a lot going for you. You have talents, you can communicate effectively. I mean, you got a lot of promise. And I think you can find a lot more happiness in the very near future, Taurus. But but again, I can't change your emotions or I can't control you in any way. I'm just trying to give you a little bit of positive energy, and it's all I can do. But a lot of the time it's just what if name what if name does like me? Or what if I did some wrong to upset? Well, see, what if name does like me? I understand that because we all want someone to be like, hey, they're really cool. I really, really like them. It's the story that goes with it that becomes kind of interesting. What did I do wrong to upset is, I mean, that can be solved with communication and some fearlessness, to be quite frank. And if there's one thing I think I already picked up about you, Aspen, is you don't have a lot of fear. You seem pretty go get 'em. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. That's the vibe I get off you. Oh, I said that to Aspen. I'm getting so confused sometimes. No, you cannot. You cannot make everyone like you. You can just be genuine and be who you are and take notes as people go on. And some people are just assholes. You've heard me sing about it numerous times. Some people are just mean. And whatever their stories, you know, big news. You're right. I mean, we see them on TV. We see them every day at the supermarket. We see, the thing is to not let their energy stick to you where it brings you down. And bigger, because people will try to do that. They'll just try to. People hate me because I'm happy most of the time. They loathe me because I'm just too happy all the time. Most of the time, I go through my day and I got a smile on my face. And I'm like, and I wave at people and I'm like, hey, how you doing? Da, 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 da. And some people just, what right do I have? Does this guy have to be happy? How dare he be smiling like that? I get that so often. And I'm like, why would you want a stranger that you don't even know to be miserable? I wake up and I live for the things I like to do. There's a lot to like, but my girlfriend is the cause of my stress, and I just want to be alone. Well, perhaps you just need another girlfriend. Maybe you just need to, I mean, again, not telling anyone to do anything. If you can't stand me, sit down. That's where I'm at, Taurus. Look, we're in this room. If you don't like me, you don't have to stay in this room. Yeah, but who I am is tired, grumpy, annoying, rude, angry, depressed, but I'm also funny, happy, and pretty and honest. That's a very honest assessment, Aspen. I think you're smarter than the average person. I got an email from my loan company today letting me know that my loan is paid off in 2 weeks for my car. Yay. I called just now and I paid it off slightly early. I officially own a 9-year old Mazda SUV. Congratulations, Big Herb. But a lot of people think I'm weird because I don't like pop or because I can't go outside on my own or anything. You can't go outside on your own? I'm not sure what that means. Please explain that to me. Bigger. Oh, wait. Oh, here. Process complete. Good. And Vanes, said I. Hello, Vanes. Jesus. Jesus, my fingers aren't working today. That's all right. I'm crapping while watching your stream right now. Have a good crap. Aspen, I'm 13. I can't even go to the shops without my parents breathing down my neck. Well, and I understand why that would be frustrating, but like you said earlier, or like Tori said, I mean, there are assholes out there, and you are a pretty girl, so they're trying to be protective of you. And even though you might think you can take care of yourself, I mean, some people are crazy. So it's only out of love they're trying to protect you. So if you can just kind of keep that in mind, but I understand how frustrating that must be because I remember I was omnipotent at 13 and I just wanted to do my own thing. But my parents weren't overprotective, so they let me run free in the woods amidst the bears and the wolves and stuff. So I learned to be like self-reliant pretty early. But I'm also not a chick either, so no one was chasing me down for my bits. I'm a pretty girl, Kevin. I have nipples. Could you milk me? I think it only works if you're menstruating. I think no, if you're lactating. Oh, but someone's a scab. Yeah, 4 years ago. And I don't think there are that many bad people. We've all met assholes, but I still think there are more good people than bad people on the planet. Like overall, I think most people are pretty good. You got whipped for sharing. I've never been whipped. I'm never getting whipped again. I've never been whipped. I'm never gonna get whipped. Period. I'm gonna get a little more stone though. Hey, Kev, I'm back. Tony Cardola Jr. Tuna Tones. It's a low key stream this morning. It is 11:40 a.m. where I'm at, so that means it's 10:40 a.m. for Taurus. It's about 6:40 for Aspen, I think, and that puts Denise at 7:40. Am I doing this right? I've been going for an hour and a half, but the company's good, so 11:40 for myself as well. East Coast for life. I lived in California, and it was nice-ish, but expensive. 440 for you. Oh, so it's 440 for you. It's 640 for Denise. Yes, yes, I think I got this right. It's like I'm relearning what time zones are because of YouTube. There's a question. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to take a look at that. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Could be wrong. Time for some sativa for you. Sativa for you, sativa for me. Make an Amazon wish list for you and Sparky. Son of a bitch. I should do that now. Have you ever thought about being gay? No. I just kind of know what I am. So it's like, I mean, when I look at pornography, I'm always looking at the girl's face. I'm never looking at the guy's face. I think that kind of says it all. Of course, he showed up last night. You know, he lives in this building. He's just one room over. Well, see, well, and that's the other thing. Is like, is there if you offer me enough money, yeah, maybe I might. You know, who the fuck knows where my moral lines are on that? But my inclination, my natural inclination, is that is for females. And I look at girls and I'm just like, that's where I get the gender signals, and and so that's why I've been like really surprised because all the girls who have been jumping on the G force, they're all very, very attractive at very, very different ages, all the way through the scale. So it's very bizarre. Ah, and even you in your own way, Taurus. Yeah, I mean, we got a very attractive group, and I don't. It wasn't by design. It just happened that way. You're welcome. I didn't know about that about Sparky. Kevin, I'm a new subscriber. Well, and now you're learning. I don't think I wasn't trying to be like this. Oh no no, just if you haven't caught on yet, this is the arrangement. We got Matt. Matt's in the same building too. He's a room over. The girls like Matt. He's like eye candy for the girls. Um, and I do two or three streams. I've been streaming a lot more because the numbers have been good. But I do generally like two or three streams in the afternoon, and then Sparky goes on late with me at night when he gets home from work, and then we do that. But the big stream at the end of the night, and that's always the one that gets like 2,000 views. But I've been coming in here more and more because Taurus. I like talking to Taurus Bestie and Big Erm, and you know what I mean. Uh, and Destiny when she's here, and of course Denise, and I've grown some friendships from this room that I really really appreciate. I got to say that video call yesterday we all did. It was fascinating to see the different people that are drawn together by their. It was fascinating for me too. I mean, like I don't understand why you guys come back at all, even now. I'm grateful you do, and I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. But I just have no idea what brings everyone back. Too sensitive. I always think people are scolding me. Father trauma. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound scolding. I want to educate without, I'm just bringing you up to where reality is. But no anger, man. No anger, man. And no anger towards you, Taurus. Again, if it were legal, I'd give you a big hug. And then I'd get sick. But I'd still do it. Just my dad was a verbally abusive bitch. Wow. Harry, I like being yelled at. It's kind of it depends on the context, I think. You're thinking of a different sort of context. I mean, there's a time for faster, faster, harder, harder, and then there's a time to shut the. Well, you really don't like carrying, do you? Do you find I'm verbally abusive in here? Well, people, you can still love someone who's critical of you. I mean, and again, like Aspen was saying earlier, everyone's got a mix of good and bad qualities. To think that you don't have bad qualities would be arrogant and it would be silly. Hi, Denise. Glad you're back. No, my real dad. Kinda, kinda. Yeah, we're just talking, but we haven't really. It's about how we feel and what's going on, and it's low key this morning. Sorry, sweetheart. I mean, you could try to lure me over to the old Discord. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. No way, Kev. You're one cool cucumber. I'm just trying to be friendly and supportive, man. Mars Kit Kats. Morning. Hello. I appreciate when people do stuff like Mars Kit Kat. She did that little video, and I'm very grateful to her. And I remember doing it, and I tell her that I remember and that I appreciate it. And I'm trying to give positive reinforcement out into the world. And the same thing with Taurus and Aspen and Denise has gotten we've gotten a little closer than probably we should. I mean, not physically, but, well, that was very nice. Yes, you do. You have the ability to send me signals that heighten me. Denise, certainly today's conversation is in the key of B minor. But it's having an impact. Wait, Kevin, is it morning for me? It is. It is 11:51 a.m. where I'm at. Now Aspen's like, yeah, let's get his cheeks red again. It's time to gang up on me. Occasionally they'll all get together. Grandma farted on a minor. You are great, Aspen. Keep telling yourself that, because you are. You're a fantastic individual. Don't let anyone tell you different. I thought, well, that was very nice of you. And I hope they do come and watch the stream. Cool, I'm going to talk crap. Taurus is like, gonna tell him you with me. Oh, You talking to Aspen? Hey, you better watch yourself. That might get him more excited. You never know. If someone called Kyler joins the stream, be nice. The hand thing, exactly what I'm doing. That's funny. I feel like we're all homies here just chilling. Kinda. I feel that way. I mean, is there a home page? I gotta stop screwing with the Discord. There we go. Yeah, there we are. Yeah, I mean, it's don't look at Discord with that. I was, and you know exactly what I was looking for too. Caught, busted, Kevin. I do have curious eyes. I like. That's part of being an artist, man. I look around, I see what I like. She is not. I was just busted. Yeah, it's funny because I've gone back to just saying Taurus, just I guess you could say be a little. I've gotten a little protective of you, I guess, just a little. So that's why I use Taurus rather than using your real name. All right. But, let's go easy. Let's go truth and dare. Mars Kit Kats. I call it on you. Will you truth or dare? Can you join? Yeah, you can. But just to give you fair warning, the last dare I gave Mars Kit Kats was to make a 15-second video, and she did it, and she knocked it out of the park. And if you haven't seen it, you should see it. I'm into. Denise says, "Oh, she redacted that. She said, never mind. Oh no, they're all on board." my my first. All right, go ahead. Go ahead. Let's see what you guys do amongst yourselves. Hey, just saying, this is the game. Yeah, it's not my game. I mean, I don't know. Like, even in the real truth and dare, what happens if you just renege? I mean, you don't. There's like no penalty or anything, right? You just like what drop out of the game. How does that work? I'll go with truths. Saren, ask me a question. I will answer just about anything. I think I should answer. Oh, I hear clickety clicking. Oh, I hear a lot of clickety clicking. I'll just. Sorry guys, missed the live, so it's been hectic. Yeah, there's nothing for me. That's fine. Everything's fine. I mean, come on. Okay, what's the truth question? I'm still waiting on the truth question. It's Monday morning, truth or dare at noon. And life is the craziest game. We're all playing it right now. Glad to have you guys on board, though. It really is. This is more fun. I don't know. I'm waiting for the truth. My Wi-Fi loaded this. You asked already. I didn't see it. I said truth. What's the question? Why do I hear blinky blinks? I mean, guys, if I'm an idiot, well, I am an idiot, but catch me up. I don't know where I am now. Scroll up. We had Kevin, truth or dare, and then I asked already, and then scroll up. Let's go further. Are the mods taking care of something that I can't see? Is that what's going on? I'm not quite sure. Okay. I can't even see. You can't even see? Denise, tell me you haven't gone blind. That's terrible. Okay. Well, I'm still. Those are all said they were playing. Oh no. Okay. No, so Denise is out. She knows better. Can you see this comment? I can. Is Benito back in the room? No, he's not. No, he might be ghosting, but he's not present in the. But yes, I can see that comment Saran asked. So if there's a question sometime in the near year, Sarah and Kevin, Mars, then me. Okay, that works. Can you hear the church bells? But it's this first question that's kicking everything off. I feel like the game is being delayed, but it's not because I'm not answering. It's because the question just doesn't come. Well, I'll use this opportunity to. Wow. Ooh. Who was my first love? The first person I thought I loved? Or the first, I mean, so there's so many ways to character. I think my first love was my senior sweetheart. Her name was Jennifer Lazaroff, and she was very short and she was very petite, and she wore these very, very pretty dresses. And she was my senior sweetheart in high school, and we went to the prom together, and I was crazy about her. And then She went to college. She met another dude, and she broke up with me, and it hurt my feelings. So that was my first love. Was Jennifer Lazaroff. She was very pretty, and she left me for someone she met in college. I was very upset, but I got over it. Who was that stealing my dad? Okay, so all right, what's the all right, Mars. So it's to me. I answered the question Mars. Truth, right? Truth or dare. That's what we're playing. Mars Kit Kats. That's right. Oh, right. Do you want to tell us something about yourself that most people wouldn't know, or you want me to give you something to do? Truth or dare, honey? Okay, I'll goon then. You do that, sweetheart. And I hope it's with me in mind. That shouldn't have been said. Dare nothing with my face though. Okay. I dare you to go to the Don't Show Aunt Judy video that I have posted in my long form videos on my channel, and I want you to write a comment beneath after you've watched, like, let's say 20 seconds of it, and give me your first impressions in the comments below. So that's the dare. And it doesn't have anything to do with your face. It's just you. The dare is you going in watching Don't Show Aunt Judy, watching a few, like a minute of it or something, and then commenting beneath that comment. That's the dare. It's called Don't Show Aunt Judy. That's the title of it, and it's one of my new ones. And let me see. Actually, I can post the link. I can do that. Give me a second. Sorry, I was thinking about it, and then I'm like, oh, I can make this easier. Let's go there. And copy. And then close that, right? And then that, go back here. And then paste. There you go. And then after that, you'll be asking Aspen, I believe. And then we go to Taurus, if I'm keeping track correctly. Because you have a young perspective, so I'd like to get your perspective on a little bit of that. So that'll be educational for me, and that's my dare. Denise, truth or dare? Oh God. See, I'm still on. See, here's the thing. While she's off doing the dare, is part of me thinks you're doing it just to get the red, which you do get the red. But there's the other part of me that goes, well, maybe she really means it. Well, I'm not right now. LOL. Oh, see, everyone's. See, it's not just me. Everyone wants to play that way. And for some reason, it's verboten. That's This helps. So I do too. You're asking me, what if I goon? All right, Mars Kit Kats. Okay, now you get to ask Aspen. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, oh God. I love my life. Where did you get your teleportation powers? The balls! Awesome. You are a person of your word. I am quite grateful. Oh no. Hey, Benito, welcome back. We're in the middle of a truth or dare game, and Mars Kit Kats is asking Aspen. Ooh, and it was a dare. Hey, we were talking. Now they're playing a game, and I'm very curious to see what they do on their own. Now I'm just observing the game go on. Hello, Ambush Bracetly. Brace. Brace. You know what I'm saying. All right. No, she's not in it. You can't do that one. Sorry, Mars. That's not because she wouldn't. It's just because she doesn't have access to it. Sorry, sweetie. She could put something on her YouTube channel, though, maybe. She does have a YouTube. We all have YouTube channels. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, she could do a 15-second short showing us an object that she cares about or that has meaning to her. This would be very interesting. So, I we found a way around it. There we go. So I think you have to restate the question to her, though. I don't think like I don't know. I don't know who's listening to me. I don't know who's watching. I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to keep track. Really? Oh, oh, we know you're still here. It's taken a while to get through the process. So Aspen, that was your dare. My mother doesn't know I watch Kevin. Would they not approve? See, fascinating. But there's no reason that she couldn't like. What was your all right? That was a good dare though. That was a great dare. There you go. Simple, not as insightful, but it works. All right, there we are. All right, we'll be here. I'm not going anywhere. I'm kind of chillaxing. Well, I imagine we all get that way when we, you know, get dressed. Happens every day. Just a thing, right? Just happens. I mean, no reason to get all flustered about it, right? 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 I'm just gonna go over here and right. What's, oh, my balls are on my chin. I'm not sure why. Although I'm, I'm, I'm looking at the screen. I'm like, I gotta shave that damn mustache. That came in quick. Oh, really? Ah. Oh, ooh. That's a peculiar look from over there. Like, what are you guys talking? Oops. Oopsie. Oh. Flash is a little harmless. Whoopsie. Oh, all right. Okay, well, let's go. I'm going to tap up my Dr. Pepper. I'll be right back. Oh. Gonna have to walk somewhere and get some more. Whoopsie! Teleportation powers. All right, let's take a look. And then Aspen, you're asking towards Bestie. You know, I didn't even thought. Anyway, Now let's see. Let's see. Wow. Oh God. Oh, oh. Bravo. Bravo. Oh God. Oh, 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 God. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. That's, oh, I wasn't expecting that at all. Oh, that's why I'm laughing. Oh, that was a great video, Aspen. I laughed. I laughed. I'm still laughing. Okay. See you. Nice hanging out with you, Mars Kit Kats. Yeah, I know. That was awesome, though. That was awesome. I wasn't expecting that at all. I was not expecting that at all. You get kudos for creativity. You really do. That's just and the vibe has returned to the room. That seems to keep leaking back into the room. That vibe. That was brilliant. That was, oh man. Do I get kudos for the Wait, I haven't even looked at your channel. Should look at your channel. Oh, there's nothing there. That's all right. Not this. I'm not a YouTuber. I am just a spectator. It's all right. You can be a spectator. I was just curious. I think you have a wrench. You could copy and paste. I'm pretty sure, Aspen. It stayed with the theme of the room, certainly. Thinking of making AI Bible videos. Good if you want, but that doesn't sound terribly personal. But it's a free world. If you enjoy it, by all means, go make AI Bible videos. It was, wasn't it? That was crazy. Spectate me more. You got to post more for me to spectate. You know what I'm saying? Good word, though. No, I don't know what you say. Someone, who was last? Explaining, please. I think what? So it's Aspen's gonna ask Taurus Bestie now, right? Isn't that the order? See ya, brothers and sisters. See ya. Keep the G-force in your heart. Wait a damn minute. What? What's wrong? We all waved. What was wrong? No, it's Taurus, then Saren. Okay. See you later, Spicy Kevin. You gotta go? All right. Have fun. You shopping? You said you're shopping. Have fun shopping. Think of me fondly when you say goodbye. I already rent, and you didn't. You haven't gone yet. You can't duck your turn. We had a wedding and everything. What? Aspen, I'm with Kyler. I thought it was truth or dare of after one fashion. You should see if you haven't seen Aspen's video. It's worth the watch, Benito. Seriously, go to her channel and look at the last short she put up. It's awesome. And I'm trying to set that up for you, Taurus, but everyone seems to be ignoring me because the truth or dare should be to Taurus Bestie, but I think it's supposed to be from Aspen because that influences the outcome. I have the same look as Taurus, rather. I have the same look. It's it's almost like they're dancing around you. I don't understand. Okay, that's we're glad you have that. It was, wasn't it? And then Mars and there you go. You can ask Taurus. Is that a real thing? I'm gonna look at this. There you go. It's still on. Sounds more it sounds more like a truth question, but all right. And aspirin, I just subscribed. His name was Carter. How old was your first crush? Can I ask a follow up question? Is that allowed? I'm not sure if that's in the rules. I don't think I like the idea of you calling me good boy though, Aspen. I'll let it pass. Wow. And you just thought the kid was really was really cute, and so you just had a crush on him. Ooh, I have a kindergarten story. I don't mean to interrupt the game, but um, when I was in kindergarten, I thought this girl was so pretty. I don't even remember her name. That's worse. And but I remember we had um, lady slipper flowers growing behind my house, and it was illegal to pick them. But I was young and I didn't understand what illegal meant. I mean, I was kindergarten, and so I picked a bunch of them and I brought them in to the girl in kindergarten. I thought she was just so pretty. And I don't know why I was drawn to like we. It's not like we had conversations. We were in kindergarten, but you know what I mean. But I remember having that kind of crush. Also, Kevin is from the tri-state area, like Doctor Duffin. What's Doctor Duffin Smirts? I don't know what any of what you just said was, Benito. Yes. Oh, 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 I see. And here's the mutiny, you fucks. It's something blinkety blink. You check on the blinkety blink. There's a show, and he's evil science dude who tries to take over the tri-state area. uh, go into the. There it is. Anything in us? Doesn't look like it. General. Yes. Yeah, I'm curious. What do you think it should happen, Aspen? What do you think it should be? What do you think Benito's role should be, Aspen? If we're gonna make caricatures of ourselves. Okay. Comfy socks. Yeah, I'm not a fan either. But to dwell on it is to give it more power. That's why, again, keep the things you want in your head and just let the other just Tai Chi the rest of it. I chew the rest of it. Brother Benito. You are now Brother Benito. So it's kind of like, so we're doing like church designations. Uncle Kev, Uncle Sparky. So wouldn't it be like Padre Sparky and like what do they call Little John? No, who was it? Was it Friar Tuck? So I could be Friar Kev and Benito's brother. We got Brother Benito, Friar Kev, Father Sparky, or maybe some variation thereof. I mean, it sounded religious, so I figured I'd go in that line. I don't know. I don't know. Look at me. I don't know. Rich single Latino. Oh. Now wait, Taurus, you want to be an actress, right? Is that your you're gonna be rich and famous, or did I misunderstand? Making my own business. What's your business gonna be about? I want to hear about the business. I want to hear how clever you are. I think you're clever. I mean, I don't know for facts, but I think you are. Oh wait, we're crafts and shirt designs. I'll post some of my stuff later. Cool. You design shirts. So like, are you mean you do you mean like the actual form of the shirt, or are you talking about like putting designs on shirts like this? And I crochet and paint. We talked about that, and I'm very glad that you do both. Those are very constructive things to be doing. If you ever want approval, here's some unasked for approval. I put the designs on. Dot dot dot. I want to do like I'm gonna start creating if this channel really starts going as good as it seems to be going. I want to get like an LED outfit, like like the tie, but it kind of goes all the way around. But I want to have at least a certain amount of control over it, so I can make it like lighter and darker, and you know what I mean. I want to do like an LED overcoat. Oh, but I mean, for the next event, I also do sewing. Ooh, if I can encourage you in a direction, it would be, LEDs. Once you get the basics down, you can do some fantastic stuff, and it would sell. I'd buy stuff if you did LED sewing. You know what I mean? Are you interested, Taurus? Would you be interested in seeing something? Let me see. Got the. What do you have? Looking for my flashlight. I thought it was right here, which is why I reached out like this. Not just because I'm stupid.
Not just because you're losing it?
I could be losing it. That might be well within the grounds of possibility. Here. Found it. Okay. This right here is from like 7 years ago. Now, I don't know if you could tell, but these are just LED plates. And it has a place for the batteries down here. And you put them in, and then you can adjust the sensitivity here. But the trick is getting them on, to the shirts themselves. And they burned out relatively quickly, so I stopped dealing with them. But I know it's come a long way. Like, if you can actually sew the LEDs into the fabric and get it to work, just to maybe inspire you, just to show you it's there, it can be done. And these things do light up, and they are really neat. I wonder if I could find some, see if this still works. Maybe. Let me see if I can find enough batteries to get this thing going. I think I got a 4-pack over here. I do have a 4-pack over here. Good morning. Can you help me out? Probably not, but you can ask. Michael Bluckner. Now I think this is for the maybe not. Maybe not. Let's see what else we got in here. but they look like this in the back. And every one of these little things, these are circuits that connect to the lights. I bet I can probably get one of these to work. Just so I can show you. Or maybe not, I don't know. Might just be done. I mean, the thought was if you do sewing and you're going to be getting into apparel, the stuff is very, very neat when it works right. Like the bow tie is the best thing I bought because it's lasted so long and it's rechargeable and it's keeps itself in. I don't think I'm getting anything out of this thing. One of the batteries tried to escape. Kevin G Nicholson. Where's your guitar, man? Guitar's right over there. I was screwing around with these. I was showing Taurus Bestie. These are LEDs, and they're on a shirt, and they light up when powered. If when they're functioning, they aren't functioning. But she says she's getting into apparel design and clothing design. And I thought I'd show this to her because I thought it was really neat, but I can't get it to turn on. So I either look like a fool or I made a futile attempt to educate, influence, whatnot. I don't know. Taurus is beneath the weather, so I'm trying to stick around and cheer her up because she's very nice to most of the time to me. She's not calling me girl. She's not calling me a girl. Yeah. So these are my Vincent Van Gogh socks. I can put that on. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. I'm gonna go with no. Well, that's kind of a shame, but such is life. Such is life. Yes, and again, when it functions, it's pretty cool because it's LED, so it's light, and it dances, so the angel wings would glow. But they don't last very long, and they're not. Most of them comes from overseas, and they weren't particularly well. They're not very solid. It's very good. You're painting Van Gogh. I am not painting Van Gogh. I just want to show those socks. I've been on for 2 hours. Where does the time go? Van Nicholson. Oh, something's at it. That might not be bad. Not bad. That's right. No, soda. It's Kevin G Nicholson. Kevin G Nicholson. Kevin Van Nicholson. Just you wait, just you paint. Paint It Black by the Rolling Stones. You always ask me, you always ask requests, and you know I can't do it. You should know by now. You've been in here enough. That's Sparky's the real musician. I can't just break into it because I don't have the brain capacity up here. I've already been out. Glory Hole by Steel Panther. No, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna continue to garden. It's nice enough where I'm gonna go out and tend my pumpkins and stuff later. Not right this second, but made the video. I'm curious. I don't even I forgot what the dare was, but I see whipped cream on what looks like slices of pineapple. Well, I'll give that a like. Extra creamy. Extra creamy. Cool. Oh, excuse me. Banana cream pie. Make it short about the pumpkin tending? I will indeed. Banana cream pie. Banana, very good. Good, Kevin. I can identify fruit. Hooray, me! No way. It's too late in the season. If we had a decent summer, we had a drought in the middle of the summer, and I kept on them. I watered them, but it deterred their growth quite a bit. So I got like 7 or 8 pumpkins. I got one that's about this size at the moment, and I got a bunch of ones that are like tumas. I got a bunch of tuma pumpkins that haven't quite turned pumpkin-esque. But I did keep them. But I tended those plants all summer, and I'm getting pumpkins. We'll see what the results are, though. But it's not going to be. Not a tuma. It's not a tuma. It's a pumpkin. It's not a tuna. It's a mackerel. But yeah, so I'm excited about that. I'll show that. Marcy plants flowers. Hello, Marcy paints flowers. Tuna lick. You said pineapple. Did I say pineapple? I meant pumpkin. I have pineapple on my brain. I don't know why. Marcy plants flowers, said hi. I was just talking about my pumpkin patch and how I managed to keep it alive through the drought. And now I'm being rewarded with pumpkins that look like tumors. How are you, Marcy Plants and Flowers? No, for the food I made. What am I? No, I didn't say your food was a tumor. You said it was pineapple. I said it was banana. Now you guys are you're gaslighting me. Why are you guys gaslighting me? It's a tumor. Watch as Kevin slowly loses his faculties right here. Remember, who am I again? Who am I again? I can't remember. He was never quite the same again, folks. Okay. So I misspoke. I don't know. I don't know who that guy is. It looks familiar, though. I'm not quite sure why. We all know that in here, with the exception of Marcy Plants Flowers, who obviously is not very talkative. AP, howdy. Did you just give me the fingers? Did you just flip me off in 2 ways, Taurus? You're the funny, awesome guitar player on the YouTubery. I am the funny and awesome guitar player on YouTubery. My name is Kevin G Nicholson. Van Kevin G Nicholson. I'm growing lots of pumpkins, and just you wait, just you wait. Are the pumpkins for sustenance? I don't even really like pumpkins, which is the funny part. Like, I mean, I like the plant, obviously, because I'm growing them. But, like, I'm not a pumpkin flavor freak or anything like that. My pumpkin patch came from one pumpkin that was left in a flower box 5 years ago, 6 years ago. And so I've managed to propagate the series of pumpkins for 6 years from one pumpkin. And so it's kind of just like a challenge in propagation to see if I could actually, get more pumpkins and if I could get the whole things. And I've been doing pretty good. Mr. Kevin, did you paint those pics behind you on the wall behind you? Yes, I did. Make a wish list, add cans of ravioli. I still got to do the wish list. I did all the paintings back here. Here, let me show you some. This is, I used this for the cover of my first electronic instrumental album. The album was called Optimistic, but this was the album cover. This was the painting that was used. And then we have some waterfalls over here. And some people really like that. And a lot of people like Gandalf's tree over here. And there are the hearts, and I got more street lights behind me. If there's anything you want a closer look at, just tell me and I'll move the camera around and we'll take a look at it. And yes, the paintings are all for sale. Starts at $100, and it depends on the piece, but most of them are just like $100 for a normal painting. Normal? Well, they're not normal. For an average, no, it's not average. Standard sized painting, I guess you could say. Pretty impressive. Growing pumpkins can be challenging. Yeah, it has been. Giant Median. Let's cheers with Coke. Well, it's Dr. Pepper, but depends on the person. That's true too. That's true too. Dr. Schmeckler. Nothing wrong with a little Dr. Schmeckler. Yeah, if someone asks me the right way, I've been known to give away my art to certain people. You know, it's kind of an ebb and flow sort of thing. I mean, I like the dance of the ebb and flow. Where's my tie? I should charge up the tie before Jenny gets here, wants visitation. Come here, you pesky tie. Where are you? Where are you hiding? Ah, there you are. Like meh? What do you mean, like meh? You mean like meh? Maybe? Maybe? You're pretty fun, talented man. Wow, appreciate the bow tie yesterday. That's right. You've seen the bow tie. It's charging up now. It blinks red when it's not fully charged. It'll blink green to let me know it's charged. I know, Taurus. I'm just playing with you. You know I love you. And you never can tell. I don't know if you guys were on board. I'm pretty sure Big Erm was on board, but we figured out what we're doing with this is a T-shirt, the G-Force T-shirt. This is what we give out when someone joins the third tier of the T-shirt. When someone joins the third tier of membership, they get a T-shirt, and then on the front, we're because Destiny's the first female member of the G-Force, so she's getting a special shirt. We're gonna put a little bow tie up here, and then she has already agreed to model it wet T-shirt style. So there'll be a mock up of my tie up here, and then it'll have that on the back. So that's where we stand on that. So it's a good again. It's in good fun, and so I'm sending that out to her for Jack Nicholson watching. Good, Uncle Jack. Hey yo. So you never can tell. Sometimes I just send stuff out to people because I like them and they're nice. Kevin, could you tell us a story? I can pick a theme. All right, pick a theme and let's see where it goes. I'll play. And that's for Destiny. If you guys don't know who Destiny Taylor is, she comes into the channel a lot, but she just joined the G-Force a couple days ago, like officially with her own money and stuff. And so I'm like, all right, first female, you get a bonus T-shirt. KK gay men. What? What? Just don't pick your nose. It's all right. Yes. But what are you sour about, Taurus? That I'm giving it to Destiny? Tell me about a story about going to a movie theater. Uh, we used to have a movie theater in Dayville, Connecticut, which is one town over. And I had watched The Karate Kid, and then I was waiting for my parents to pick me up. I must have been like 13 or something. I was young, and for some reason, it got me so hyped up. I walked around to the back of the movie theater where no one could see, and I was practicing like crane kicks and stuff like that, thinking I'm like, Danny LaRusso from the Karate. So I thought like I was acting like I was the Karate Kid and just like playing. And then some people came around the corner and they caught me, and I was like all embarrassed. And then I actually went out and learned karate, and now I'm not embarrassed anymore about anything. So there is a story about going to a movie theater, and it's true. I was a goofy kid, so I got lots of stories. Most of them are good natured. Man, I get something in my mouth. Oh. And Big Arm. Wait, you think that that's funny, right? You were there with the when the Destiny conversation went down, didn't you? Oh wait, I mean someone's still in the room. I'm sure somewhere. Which conversation where we decided it was going to be the bow tie up here? I got the trauma stories on hand. Do you want Do you want to tell a story, Taurus? Tell us a story. I'll listen to one of your stories easily. No, that because she's the first female to join the G Force, I'm gonna mail it. I'm giving her the T-shirt pretty much for free because she only did like the bottom tier, but she's the first female. But I'm gonna have the tie put in there, and then she said in exchange she's gonna do like a wet T-shirt thing and cover in the T-shirt. That's what she said. Were you on board for that? What type? What do you think is applicable to your life? What story could you tell? What trauma stories could you tell about you that would help us understand you better and you think would probably make you better as a result of unburdening yourself with it? I appreciate that sentiment, but I don't want to. I don't want to diminish Taurus's feelings. You know, I'm because I have like I say I've been saying this more and more. I mean, I have a lot of affection for all you people who've been coming out and hanging out with me and talking to me. You know, I used to have shit as a used to have as a coping method. I don't know what that means. See, you're with me. All right, thank you. self self harm. Oh, hey mates, what's going on? I hope we're doing all right today. It's been a peculiar morning, but we've been talking about very deep subjects. It's been going back and forth, and in the end, we're all right. We're all here. We're together, so it's okay. What yeah. I don't know if you can hear the train. Hear something popping somewhere. Well, I'm glad that the word "used to" is in there. I'm I'm glad you're not doing it anymore because that's counterproductive. We don't want. I mean, we don't get to tell you what to do, but we don't want you to hurt yourself. We'd like you to be happy and to. I'd like for there to be more laughter than tears in your life for the rest of your days. You will have both, regardless. But I would prefer you have more good times than bad, more laughter than sadness. That's what I wish for you, Taurus. That's what I wish for you, Nora. and I'm glad that was past tense. So, so yeah, near death experiences does change who you are, and I think in a lot of cases for the better. Sometimes you need a scare to make you realize how precious all of this is. And I was hit by a boat when I was 5. By a boat? Were you swimming? I mean, how does that happen? I mean, generally after a near-death experience or something very traumatic, you that gets you close to death, you go, "Hey, this is more valuable than I thought it was. And I might have had no more." Or it could go the other way and it could turn you into a dark demon. I imagine that depends on where your heart's at, I guess. It's a very fun experience. I think that's sarcasm. Crystal Moth. Things got tough after Hogwarts for Mr. Potter. Uh, that was funny. That was because you can see the narration. Things got tough after Hogwarts for Mr. Potter. Oh God. Well, yes. I have a sense. I'm a very funny guy, and I have a sense of humor. You can make fun of me. Absolutely. I'm pretty solid as a person. I like who I am. I like who I've become. Uh, I mean, I'm not perfect by any means. I don't think I'm very high on my horse at all. I mean, people run in here and they say names at me all the time. Yeah, if they're funny, they're funny. That was good. That was a good cut. That was like, roast battle stuff, man. I'm ready for that. No, you're perfect and on your high horse. Fuck you, big arm. Boats do hurt. Don't get in front of boats. I don't use them much myself. I try to stay on top of them when they're in the water. uh, uh, that just caught me the right way. Because I can hear me doing that to me. I think we hit that point in life at a certain point. You're just looking for a good laugh. You come to the right place. You keep coming back here. Some of these people are hysterical. Sometimes I'm hysterical, but I mean it's slow now. Generally, we got really hopping rooms in here, and people just go nuts, and it's funny. It's good natured. There's a lot of. I've been told why people coming back is because there's a lot of positive energy in here, and most of it exudes from me, from what I understand. The people tell me, don't encourage getting hit by a boat. I am not in any way encouraging anyone to get hit by a boat. All right, Taurus Bestie is absolutely right. Don't encourage getting hit by a boat. I took the walk to Poland. The undertow of life. I took the tunnel to Poland. I don't know why I got so wet. I took the walk to. It's a silly song. I don't know all silly songs. I prefer silly songs, as you well know. I'm saying I don't encourage it. That shit hurt. All right. I'm sorry. Hear a story about living in California? Do you want the first one or the second one? The first one's probably a little more interesting. I met this girl through a friend in high school. It was like the girl's third cousin or something. And the girl in California and I started talking on the phone. Well, being a young, dirty guy, I was like, hey, will you send me pictures of yourself naked? And this is back before we had phones. She found a Polaroid picture, had her brother take a picture of her and sent it to me through the mail. And I was like, okay, I'm in. I'll see you later, Taurus. And so from that, I was like, okay, I bought a bus ticket and I took a bus all the way out to California. Love you, Taurus. Iowa signing off. And I went out there and I moved out there and we got an apartment together. And I was out there for a little while and it all came crumbling down. I ended up going back home to Connecticut with my tail tucked between my legs. I couldn't afford to keep the apartment and pay the bills and do the stuff. So that's my living in California story, the first time. Hello, Aspen. Welcome back. Oh. Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. This is in the pre-days and the long ago. I never hide the bodies. I put them on display. To, you know what I'm saying? To scare away the other possible contenders. Hey, Christina Blue. Hello, 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 hello. You kept finding your way into the room accidentally yesterday. Let's take a look at this. Let's see if you actually have a channel. Go to channel. And, oh, you're very young. Well, hello. I hope you have a good day. I have a Polaroid and keep the film in my fridge. Really? That's kind of interesting. I mean, Polaroid cameras. You remember when we used to actually pay for pictures? I was a photographer. People used to pay me to shoot pictures and give them pictures, and now pictures are just everywhere. Love is a Polaroid of all your dirty spots. Love is a Polaroid. Things you should. Who's your favorite singer? That's a good question. I don't know. My favorite, I think, would be Weird Al Yankovic off the top of my head. He's been making me laugh for years, so I'm gonna go with Weird Al Yankovic. album. Cool CD anyway. Albums. I grew up in the cassette tape era. I mean, I transferred obviously, but I kind of wish I hadn't now. I was too young for all that. Yep, I'm an old fart. I don't know why. I don't know why all the young people keep coming back in. Figured they just look at me and go, look at the old man playing guitar. I'm out of here. I used the cassette, but missed the record era. Well, I was at the tail end of that because I thought my interest in cassettes was that I could record stuff on it, it would record my voice. So I liked playing, that was like my big toy when I was growing up. That was before video cameras. When your new album, my next album releases, my next single releases on the 24th, and then the album releases towards the top of December. That'll be the 25th album, and that'll be in December, and that'll probably be the last album I release unless something strange happens. I can't believe that I came here the last 3 days in a row. I'm curious, why do you keep coming back, Christina Blue? I mean, you're welcome, but I'm very curious as to what brings you back. And it's gonna be a different album. It's gonna be like if you've listened to me in this room and Sparky in this room, it's gonna be quite over the top. I got a few things to say about society on it too. I mean, I try not to be too political, but I'm kind of like, you just bump into here. Oh, okay, well, I mean, but it's just people talking at the moment. I would imagine that would be boring to you, or do you like listening to people talk? Yeah, I mean, who are we? What is human? Will be nomination on Grammy. Never can tell. Because there's a lot of things. Again, in this room, I try to project positivity and, manifest goodness into the world. It's fun. It is fun. That is fun. It's a matter merely energy condensed. What is matter? Merely energy condensed into a slow vibration. Well, that's kind of what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to regulate my frequency. Good morning, all, says Venom in the Arena. Hello, Venom. I come back in the hopes that you'll send me your banking information. It wouldn't help you much, man. I mean, I showed you what I was making last night. I'm getting like $160 from you. I mean, it's funny, but that ain't a living wage by any means. Yeah, yeah, I'm all right. How are you doing, Venom? Kevin Warbucks. If that were ever to happen, though, there would be signs, and I would be helping a lot of people because I can. Although being mindful that, sometimes you can give people the means to destroy themselves. So I'm going to be frugal about that part. Just saying. I mean, I'm certainly going to be buying more marijuana, I'll tell you that. Because it hasn't hurt my output in regards to creative ventures, albums released, paintings painted, and etc. if that means anything to anybody. Fuck on. All I want is no mortgage. That cost doesn't exist. It can make everything else work. Are you asking me, Christina Blue? If you're asking me, my birthday is September 19th. So it's coming up. In 11 days, I will be turning 55 years old. That's right. I will be turning 55 years old in 11 days. And I don't want any early birthday wishes or any of that stuff. I only get the one day. That's the rule. There's got to be one. There's got to be one who's just gonna, yeah, we don't need your stinking rules. Oh, what's going on over here? Anything? Nothing. It's just blankety blank that I can tell. Mine is April 1st. And how old will you be on your April 1st birthday? That'll do. That'll do. You will be 11. Well, good. You have a wonderful life in front of you, I hope. Christina Blue. Back to the grind, mate. Go. Good luck. Figure, I'm pretty sure she'll be like 7, 11. All right. That's fine. There's a lot of that. And again, you kind of acclimate to it, and you're just like, some of them are cool, some of them are little shits. I mean, if they're nice, they can hang out. I don't care. This is my favorite color is silver because it is its own color and it reflects all the other colors at the same time. That is my favorite color. Right. I also wonder if, there is electricity in the universe and we're all particles in the same thing. I do wonder if some people just are just drawn in by the energy itself, the vibes that come out of it. Like, I don't know this for a fact. This is just contemplating. But everyone says that they generally get a pretty good energy from me, and that's why they keep coming back and they feel seen and they feel heard for the most part. And so that's the biggest thing that I've been getting back. To a degree, sure. I mean, read the room, read the people. I mean, you can ask anything. Genuine and unmasked is why, mate. Oh, well, see, that makes me feel like I'm doing the right thing then. Real people are rare. Well, masks, I understand why people think masks are important, but it's not genuine. You know what I mean? And so I try to, you know, I'm trying to tune myself as I go through life. And if you were here, if had you been here at the beginning of the stream, my frequency has changed from the beginning of the stream to the end of the stream. I feel much better now, whereas when I first got in here, I was like, oh well, and I explained I had a dream and stuff like that. What is Electric Euphoria? This is one of my albums. This is the cover for. I think I released this album last year. I want to say, and it's electronic. It's mostly instrumental electronic music. And if you give it a listen, I mean, let me know what you like. There's a lot. I have a lot of albums and a lot of different types of stuff. But this one, you're supposed to listen to it not for one song per day. It's designed to tell a story over the course of it. I don't know why I'm using my own belly as the diagram. But yes, so it's one of my music albums is the short answer. Right, my day, brother. Going through very hard times. Death to Spider. Me too. I'm rare. I believe it. Bigger. Well, tell us about your family. Are they good people? You described your parents as loving and your upbringing as nurturing. Yes. My father and my mother are like third cousins too, which is supposed to be discouraged, I guess. But they got married early, and my mother and my father very much loved each other, and she was a good partner to him, and he was a great provider for her. And as we grew up, I always got my dad disciplined me, which I now appreciate him more for, and my mother was the nurturing type, and they were both excellent to me, and I think that's a lot of where my positive disposition comes from. I know it comes from my genetics, definitely, but the way that I was raised also made me who I am. And I look in the mirror pretty easily. Like, I like what I see when I look in the mirror. And I don't mean like, oh, I'm hot. I mean, that's subjective. But I like the person I've become. And that was because I was nurtured and I was loved, but I was disciplined. And you know what I mean? Hard truths were told to me at times. But my mother's name was Kathy. My father's name was Glenn. He built a business selling printing paper, and he became a millionaire at one point of his life. And then he gambled at the casino. He didn't lose it all, but he wasn't a millionaire anymore after that. But they were very loving and caring. And despite not being able to have a family myself, or not having had a family for myself yet, I still try to give that positive energy out and try to, don't lie, don't steal, be nice. That's the philosophy I'm kind of going by and I'm trying to exude. So that's a story about my mom and my dad. Yeah, I am on Spotify. You can go. Alexa, play music by Kevin G Nicholson on Spotify.
Kevin G Nicholson Radio from Kevin's Spotify.
And ordinarily I would come right up. But Spotify, oh, and I did come up. I'm kind of surprised that happened. One brother, one sister. The brother is still living. The sister passed away about 15 years ago. It's a little loud. And most of the music that I have in my albums is very chill. It's very zen. There's a story as you go through them. Hello, Aspen. I just wanted you to know I didn't miss you. Or I mean, I do miss you. Or I didn't, and you know what I mean. Lucas Dodson, hello. Kind of sounds like a tribal awakening for me at 5:30. It is a tribal awakening. That's everything that's coming at. We are forming a tribe. We are putting together a community. And I'm trying to imbue some magical energy into this if such a thing exists. And if someone can manifest that energy from their person, just from the electrons firing up here, hopefully it can send waves out into the universe through your frequency. That's kind of, everyone keeps joking. They go, "Oh, this is a cult." It kind of is. It's a cult of energy. I mean, I'm not telling anyone. I mean, we make jokes about the Kool-Aid, but we don't have Kool-Aid. you know, it's like, I don't command people to do anything. The true wisdom is knowing I'm an idiot. Okay, guys, just remember that. Well, I repent. I don't have anything to repent for. I've lived a decent life. I've been a good person. I've never forced myself upon anyone, and I've never killed anyone. Um, I have stolen a couple times when I was younger, and I was punished for it, as well I should have been. I had lessons that I learned, and I had lessons I'm sure I haven't learned yet. But I'm pretty happy with the sum of my total. Thank you very much, Lucas Dodson. I'm trying to be cool. Music is me. I am the music. We are all particles in this big universe, and I'm just trying to get a chuckle out of you guys and a smile here and there, and hell, maybe even a hug or two here and there. You know what I'm saying? But this is, when I was composing all this stuff, this was the zen I was in. This is where I'm like, yay. It informs them. You have to have a bad past in order to inform you of what good and bad are. You know what I mean? But if you dwell on the negative or the positive, that's your conscious choice. And that's where the magic comes from. Let he who's without sin cast the first stone. Yeah. I am not above anyone. I am not beneath anyone. We are all struggling in our own way. Okay. Now, see, the thing is, I won't pay for Spotify anymore because they boned me. Musically, like they were paying me, and then they just stopped paying me. And I was just, all right, that's bullshit. So then that's when I decided I'm going to double down on YouTube and monetize here, which I've done, but it's not quite getting up to the level I need it to go to. But you can do that, Apple Music. You can do it, iTunes. You can any of the big streaming services. You can find my music for about another year, and then I'm going to pull everything down off those services because they're boning me. So I'm not going to do it. But yeah, so that's where the T-shirt came from. That's Electric Euphoria is one of those albums. I suggest it. It's one of the ones I like. I have albums that I don't like that I made, and I'm like, that one's not so good. But it's all a journey, so you can join me on it. It's a lot to take in. I mean, even like there's 35 songs per, like almost all the last albums are like 35 songs. But they're only a minute long each song. They're supposed to go together like a story. And so it's, if you go through it, keep that in mind, especially in the later albums, it's put together a lot differently. throws back a 12 pack and some pre rolls. Yay! Um, Phantom, I found my place. This is your place, man? Good. But yeah, I was a thief before I even know what thievery was. When I was very young, I want to say maybe 3, uh my dad took me to a neighbor's garden and showed, hey, look at all the, he was talking to the neighbor. Well, I walked into that neighbor's garden and I took the fruits that were growing off his plants and I ate them, thinking, oh, that's nutrient. I wanted food right then. I just took it off and I started eating it, which I didn't realize I was stealing. It was just one of those things where it was just like I didn't have the concept of theft yet. I'm like, oh no, there's food, just take it and eat it. I'm not judging you by your own admission. You said you stole. If I judged accordingly, according to the Ten Commandments, you would stand guilty as I would. Okay. Again, that's not my judgment. Doesn't come in heaven. My judgment comes every day that I'm alive. Because every day, every moment that I close my eyes, every moment that I'm sitting here talking to you people, how do I feel about myself? I have passed judgment on myself and found myself worthy. I'm funny. I'm nice. I like me. I love my own company. If that's not heaven, I don't know what is. You know, and we all have down parts, but I'm I have no shame over the man I am at all. I've done bad things, but I don't feel like I need to defend myself. So make of that what you will. I mean, having a conscience would be, I mean, if you knew you did a bunch of shitty stuff and you go, well, justify that away, that still doesn't make you a good person because you know you're justifying it away. So I've always had the cognition to be able to go, well, how is this going to affect me down the road? If I can not eat, if I can not eat the donut there now, I can have 7 later. Then I wouldn't eat the donut. You know what I'm saying? And that was always kind of who I was. I'll have some explaining to do eventually. It's all right. It's, even if it is just intellectual lubricant, you know what I mean? I mean, there are some good things in all the books, I'm sure, and there's some shitty stuff, just like in people, good and bad in mixed batch, That's the whole yin yang thing. They didn't just say, oh, it's a cool design. It's representative of an idea, which is there's always, you know, let the universe breathe, man. It's going to do good things and bad things. Mother Nature does bad things, and Mother Nature does good things. You ever see like those strange videos of animals nurturing each other? Like like the lion lost her own cub and decided to take in and protect a fawn for like a year or something like that. Some of those things are really cool and they happen in nature without us micromanaging the universe. And that makes me feel okay, there's a good possibility that there is compassion in this universe. And that in order to have that compassion, we need the counterpoint. My above comment, tell us about your brother. My brother learned to play piano in kindergarten, and he still plays piano to this day. And he works out in Las Vegas. He's got a wife. He's got 2 kids. He's doing pretty good, and he's a much better musician than I am. And in some ways, he's a lot funnier than I am too. but we're different people. And for the most part, he seems to be all right. So I'm grateful for that. My sister, you can actually see her. I mean, if you're really curious about this, the best thing you can do is you can go into my long form videos, and there's the Disney trip. We took a trip to Epcot Center in Walt Disney World, and I had a camera back in the day, and so that has me, my brother, my sister. My sister at her height. My sister was beautiful, and she was funny, and she was talented, and she was beautiful. And I am very sorry she's not still here. But hey, one must not dwell in the sorrow. We note it, we bow to it, and we go, all right, it's there. I loved her. It hurts that she's not there. And even talking about it a little bit brings that energy back up. But it's important to go, hey, look, I was lucky to have her. And I was lucky that I had that time with her. And I did good by her too. And so, there we go. Hey, look, marijuana. Hey, bust my balls because I get a little sad when I talk about my dead sister. Sorry. Emotions are real things still. That's why they inform our decisions. Hey, it was. And I'm grateful it was. Same thing with my dogs. I had a black Cocker Spaniel named Knox. It was an American Cocker Spaniel, and I spoiled it. I spoiled it like it was my son, and it was beautiful, and it was funny, and it would go swimming, and it would prance, and the amount of happy that came off that dog was influenced, I would like to think, by me because I mean, they were very happy times. And when he passed right next to me, and it was a horrible experience. And I decided I'm not going to get any more pets because that feeling was, although I'm very grateful for those memories and for that time, it those things, those moments, they define who you are and how you react to them. And I love that dog. And I know there's no, everyone's got their stories of loss, and I don't mean to diminish anyone's, but I mean I have them, despite trying to push this positive energy. That is the fuel for trying to drive positive energy. Yeah. And again, that's the fuel. It's all right. This too shall pass. All things pass. Time is on my side. Yes, it is. And that's why I endure the Riz kids, all the little G-force wannabe, the girls especially, because they're trying to play in a bigger arena, and so I let them chuckle and have their, they can flirt. At least that's happy stuff. I mean, I'm willing to share. I mean, Big Erm asked the questions about my family, and I'm willing to share that because, this is me. You asked the question, there's the answer. But, it is, my history was what it was. And you can't make me feel good or bad about it. That's for me to decide. And I felt it for a second, and it was very sad. And now we're here. It's okay. Everything's all right. We made it. And I was able to share something of myself with you guys. That was real. They could try. I mean, wait, maybe I'm misunderstanding. Lucas, are you saying that I'm freaking you out? Destiny Taylor. Taylor. Oh, Destiny. Are you a sight for sore eyes? I know I can't actually see your face, but all I remember is you were doing that. And I was watching you do that. And then I realized, oh, that's the thing. I'm in love with Destiny. I think everyone knows that. It's it's the legal love. We're legally lovers, right? Destiny. Uh, I have not. No way, I have not. All right, so it's official. Destiny Taylor's my girlfriend, and see my destiny. There it is. There's my destiny. Right there in front of me. I am a lucky guy. Have you seen her? She's beautiful. And she was looking at me the other day. She was just leaning on her in the group chat. We do a Discord. She was in this Discord, and I caught her kind of like what's the word? She was gazing. She was gazing and kind of smiling, and you could kind of like read her face. It was awesome. Probably not going to be in the side me and my boyfriend, we didn't get enough sleep when we went out. Okay, well, so I'm probably going to be on your live tomorrow. Okay, well, go catch a nap, and if you're up for the 10:30 show, that's really the show you want to see. Alcohol bad in general, yes. I still use it though. Smoking's bad. You think I don't know that? I smoke. I watched the Disney long form video. That looks like a special day. It was a special era. I'm sorry, I'm not doing jukebox stuff. I could do it, but unless you're throwing a super chat up there, I'm not feeling the vibe. 8 beats. I mean, it's okay that you ask. That's fine, but I don't feel like it. It's a period. That's the way it works. I'm sorry. This is oh. Stupid laugh. All right. So I can be stupid. As soon as I learned alcohol can't be processed by humans and it becomes a poison. Well, you take care of yourself, but don't judge those of us too harshly who self annihilate. Hey, did you deliver the platinum chip to Mr. House? I did. I did. You're a good man, Kevin. I'm looking forward to spending more time here and pestering the absolute shit out of you. Right? Don, more like a gay laugh. You want? Oh no, that laugh's too gay. Al Pacino. I just farted. Look at me. I just farted. Isn't that Al Pacino? Look at my fart. Al Pacino has a girly laugh. Hello, my little friend. My little friend. Say hello to my little friends. Close. Little, yeah. Pacino, De Niro. Hoo-ya. Hoo-ah. Hoo-ah. uh, Pumbaa in The Lion King. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Everyone farts. Our parents fart. The hottest girl you know, she farts. She cracks off deadly egg-based farts. Your doctor, he farts hard. We all fart. That's right, we all fart. And it smells bad. Sometimes I fart and I go, that is the smell of evil. Oh, it's terrible, but we all farts. You can't tell me you don't fart. We all make terrible smells. That's why I really think we should have Yankee Candle underwear. Why is that not a thing? Why can we not get free Febreze underwear? You know what I'm saying? I want my crotch to smell like a child's wish. I want my crotch to smell like pumpkin spice pudding. I want my crotch to smell like cherry tender blossom. Why can't I have that? Why don't we have that? Are we not in the 21st century? Is science just not there? That's a good idea, Don. See you later, Don. Let me know how the back of that door feels. It's, you were bringing so much positivity and joy into this room. I'm just like, I just got a girlfriend. That's all I know. Me and Destiny Taylor we're boyfriend girlfriend. So that means if you see me, you'll kiss my cheek, right? Right, Destiny? Will you give me a hug and kiss my cheek? Can I get that? Can I get that guarantee? No money exchanged, no favors, just a hug and a kiss on the cheek. Come on, Destiny, admit to it. Admit to it. Give it to me. Please give it to me. Guaranteed. She gave it to me. Yay, guys. See, I'm a winner. I'm a winner. I just won right there. I get a hug and a kiss on the cheek from a pretty woman. We'll play the rest of this game slowly over the course of the. It's a fun game. Oh, you missed it. They had me crying at one point, Destiny. I was talking about my sister and my dogs. It was only for a little bit, but you could see like tears started going. That I had to get the old tissue out and stuff. So it's been a deep stream, man. It's been deep. It's all the fun stuff sometimes. Well, if you really want to see it, I mean, it's up there, but but no, it was better. You came in at the perfect time to kind of knock the room had kind of soured a little bit, and so you knocked some good energy into it. So I'm like, all right, we're back. We're back. That's why I'm still here. I've been on for what? Just about 4 hours straight. Yeah, for a second. You know, I had a fair share of trolls and such, so everything's fine. Yes, I was just being real. You're telling me to eat something. Yeah, I probably should eat something at some point. Oh, I was gonna make. I can make the. Did I move them out of the room? I think so. I have those zucchinis. I could eat those. I could cook those with the onion, and I put some ground beef in that, and that can be lunch. I haven't made the wish list yet. I don't suppose you guys could make a blank wish list for me that I could paste. I've been in here with you guys. Oh, I'm a great cook. I mean, cooking with Kevin. You saw me bake the cake. I know my way around the kitchen. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's some things that are out of my purview, but I can use spices and kind of got a sense of it all. I mean, if I get too broke this fall, I'll have pumpkins that I can eat. I mean, I could prepare it. I don't know if I would, but yeah, I made zucchini a couple of weeks ago. Someone gave me a zucchini from their garden, and it was sriracha, a little bit of sriracha to give it a little taste, garlic, salt, black pepper, and then it was uh, I fried that and uh, I was going to say baby oil, but it wasn't baby oil. It was vegetable oil. Baby oil is for another thing. That's for a ditty party. And then had ground beef in all that mix. But today I have an onion I can add, and I'm excited about that. So yeah, so that's when I'm ready to eat. Then that's what I'll eat. What are we gonna bake a cake? Bye bye. See you in Attica. The bus scene from Goodfellas. I don't know why I'm not picking up that scene in my synapse. Thanks for reminding me I need to harvest my stuff. My garlic is ready and my green onions are thicker in my thumb right now. Yeah, I think I'm a little still too early to harvest my potatoes because it's still green at the top. So I'm going to see, I'll let that go longer. But yeah, you should harvest your stuff, especially if I don't know what the weather's like out there. It's okay here, but I don't have anything really to harvest. The neighbors, though, oh, has any of you seen the shorts of my neighbor's squash that he keeps on the hedges? Those are amazing. Those are like fair winning, you know, what is it, zucchini? What were the things I was sticking in my mouth the other day? Pull one up, potato to check. I suppose I could, but an onion, my belt, as was the style at the time. Abe Simpson. It took me a second to kind of put that together. Have a cool garden going. You'd appreciate it. You can always take pictures. I mean, you got a channel. Sure, I'll pull up one. Once you log off and I get home, I'll go on a short binge. There you go. It's always a good thing. Destiny Taylor, it's harsh here, LOL. So half my plants stay inside or they would shrivel up and die. I understand that. I'm sure you have it worse than I do. Hello, Christina Blue. Hello again. That's the next year jobs is to build big greenhouses to keep the missus happy. More greenhouses is good if you're growing plants and crops. It's good for everybody, right? See, you got Destiny wants to see your garden too. Someone's doing something in the chat, I think, in the Discord. He just keeps making random things at me. I'm going to go with blue, Christina. Is your favorite color blue, Christina? I'm curious to see how this rolls. Wait, it is. Okay. So she's checking us for accuracy. All right. We are wizards. I am Gandalf the Cream. Right. Too much Froggy Fresh. I don't know what Froggy Fresh is. But hold on a second. I gotta pull my meat out of the freezer and let it thaw. Never mind, change my answer. I have we can see that. Shaved steak. Looks like 14 ounces I don't know how much that is. Isn't that like 2 ounces short of a pound, right? What's a pound? Alexa, how many ounces in a pound?
1 pound is 16 ounces.
16, yeah, so it's two ounces short than a pound. Alexa, stop. So yeah, so I'm gonna leave that out to thaw. I'm gonna let that thaw out for a little bit, and then I'll end this stream. It's been on for 4 hours and 2 minutes. I can make it another. Let's do another half an hour. Chill out, chillax. I get to flirt with my girlfriend, right, Destiny? He used to be Krispy Kreme. He does parody songs. Like full parodies or kind of like me just jerking off with the guitar? Sweetie, Destiny, I want to, if we can continue this flirt, uh, when we make out, do you prefer like full tongue? Do you want someone just to taste your lips? Do you want like just a little tongue? Are you in big? You like all the way in? I'm just curious. I'm trying to prepare myself for the day. Guess my second favorite color. Um, Christina Blue, I'm gonna guess your second favorite color is orange. Am I correct? Later on, look up Froggy Fresh, the baddest. We have a purple in there. A bit of both. Slowly work the tongue in. Off the bat, it's just too awkward. Yeah, you gotta kind of taste your way in. That, I guess we all missed it. We all missed the shot. No, no, that's not the way I play. I'm at the base of the head. That's because you can grab the hair there and it doesn't really hurt. It doesn't really hurt. It's just, it's there. So you can, and you have firmer control at that point, but it's not here. You don't open with that. I mean, she wants to lead you there, let her lead you there, but lead from the back. You know what I mean? I mean, it's all a matter of taste. Don't let me judge. But I'm going in more romantically than I am carnally. Let's go, baby. Getting so close to that 24-hour stream. I'm training, man. I'm training, Mickey. Oh, I love you. Oh, yeah. To warm them up. Say, this is going beyond consent. It's not orange. Yes, we all made a guess. You're gonna tell us the answer. You're gonna keep us in the dark. What is your second favorite color, Christina Blue? See, you've really put me in such a good mood, Destiny. I'm smiling here, and I'm a little titillated, which is nice. And I'm ignoring how hungry I am as I'm waiting for the meat to thaw. Oh, you have her consent. I'm sorry, Venom. Am I in the way? Green, your second favorite color is green. Thank you for informing us, Christina Blue. Gotta keep up good vibes. I thought you did. See? Destiny did guess. I believe she is. I'll have to go for the full Darth Vader lift soon. All right, Venom guesses yellow. Destiny Taylor guesses yellow or red. I'm going to be an outlier. I'm going to go white is your third color. So we have two yellows, a yellow and a red, and a white. Is there an answer? And we have a blue. It's red. So Destiny Taylor actually has the win for knowing your favorite first color, your favorite second color, and your favorite third color. Congratulations to all players. In between the where you place your hand on someone while going in for a kiss. I know. I lost, but I don't feel like a loser somehow. I don't know why. Oh, I won a moral victory. We're gonna try for fourth favorite color, eh? Benito says blue. I say black. I'm just winning today. Got myself a boyfriend. Guess random favorite colors. Your 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 hit rate is incredible today, Destiny. No, silver. Oh, tricked me. Tricked me. Feels good to be tricked. Purple. I got it. Yay. Yeah. So we're that's it. We're officially boyfriend girlfriend. Hey, with any luck, this channel will get big and we'll end up going on a tour. You'll get to meet Benito and me and Destiny and Denise, and these things will take time, but it'll probably happen. You never know. To ask a girl out. This is a monolithic drywall. Don't count on it. And Jenny. I like Jenny. She's fun to watch with all the birds. It looked like it looked like the birds were attacking her. It was like she was just like a damn birds. Yeah, so it's more like it's less like a monogamous boyfriend girl thing. It's more like a cuddle puddle. Because she's not going to be able to turn Jenny away either. I'm going to be doing the Naruto run all day today. We fight to death over that bow tie. Can't I just buy a second bow tie? I mean, Big Erm's going to yell at me, make your damn Amazon wish list. But I make it sweet before it gets mean. I just, it's not the same. That's true. As long as, I kind of want to get in the middle of it, but at the same time, I kind of want to film, but I feel like Benito should be there to film. Right, right. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh yeah. Everyone's signing release forms. And we're going to party, folks. We're gonna be in the news. Oh God. I straight up I am. we got we got plans, folks. We're taking the dirty train across the country, and possibly to other countries, if they let us in. We'll never get into Wales. It's so funny that England would turn into the feminist capital of the world. What is everyone's safe word for on their release forms? Harder. Well, that's a terrible safe word. Deeper. That's a terrible. Use more tongue is a terrible safe word. Or is it? It would be interesting to see how it went from the cunnilingus to the fighting. Because it would have to work in that order. Oh, God. I'm alive is the worst safe word for a necrophiliac. Al Pacino. What are you stoned on? I'm stoned on marijuana. And it's great. It's fantastic. Fun stuff. AI fun stuff. So fun stuff. Uh yeah, it's very, very it's good for you. It's got vitamin C in it and stuff. You know what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Hooah! You watch it's the real Al Pacino and I just pissed him off. I'm sorry, Al Pacino. I was just trying to do an homage. You know what I'm saying? It was an homage. Mr. Pacino. It was just an homage. I didn't mean no disrespect. That's right. My name is Kevin G Nicholson. That's right, it's Kevin G Nicholson. There's plenty of things we've yet to do, but just you wait. Did I ever meet a mafia figure? I've never met someone I knew was in the mafia ever in my life. I think it's a real thing because it appears in like cultural stuff, but luckily I've never been involved with any sort of mafia activity. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. I think he's taking it in the heart, in the light that it was meant. only heard him, not her, so I assume her. Head is fantastic. maybe he was maybe he was home alone. Does he have a dog? Wait, where is this going? Sixth favorite color is orange. Do gangs count? Big Herm, there's a question. Do gangs count? You see him carrying bulk peanut butter. Be concerned. That man over there, he's dragging bulk peanut butter. Do his dogs look happy? No, I was wrong. Just Nick 96, Mr. Tony. You looking for Tony? Tony ain't here today, but I hear Tony's gonna be around. So if you want to wait around for Tony, I'm sure Tony will be here soon. Black. It's black. Good answer. Hold me closely, Tony Danza. Maybe it's all for you. Benito maybe knows you're watching already. Maybe it's all for you. I mean, we had some officials from the Mexican Mafia, but met them from connections to their banditos. The banditos. Have you ever seen the show Friends? Yes. Smelly cat, smelly chat. What have they been feeding you? Oh, jeez. What's all right? Anyway, what's going? What have I been doing here? 20 likes. There have been 20 likes. There's 7 people still in the room. Why do I get up at 5 a.m.? I don't know why you get up at 5 a.m. I don't know why I'm up in the afternoon at 2:27. What is my second favorite color? I think my second favorite color is black. My second favorite color is black. My third would be red, and my fourth would be white. It's all about contrast with me. It's about understanding the gradation between personalities and colors and notes and harmonics and quantum universes and paradoxes and logic traps. It would be a spaceship. Well, you might as well reach for the stars, so sure, we'll get a spaceship. I'm your captain, Kevin G Nicholson. Thank you for boarding. If you look out the aft windows, you can see a show that we've prepared for you. If you look out of the other windows, you'll see a lot of naked people. We can claim it and colonize. Wow, we're colonizing planets. We're doing foundation in real time. Okay, there's nothing going on here. I can't tell if people talk to me or not. I don't know how to use this damn thing. Close that out. Yeah, we got one more. With our powers combined, we can do it. We can do it. All right. Yeah, it's been 22. That's long enough. Did you just use a Captain Planet reference? Maybe. Maybe. All right, I'm gonna go thaw out the beef and see if I can get my lunch started. I'll be back in no time at all. So I'll see you guys later.